Hi, Octotube. You miss nothing because I always remember you. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing beautifully well, wonderfully well. Wait. There we go. No, it doesn't. I always remember. Twitch is just slandering me, you see? This is why I love you better, YouTube. Okay, nothing to put our lion key into here. Let's just walk around in all the different places. Could be that it's underground. So I guess we could also go down here and check now that our dad isn't chasing us, so it's actually stressful. Hello, Egg. Good to see you, Egg. Thank you for blessing us. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling extremely well. And the people around you don't behave too selfishly. Anyway. Hydrating. Yo, you're eating scrambled eggs? I love scrambled eggs. They're so good. Okay, nothing in here so far seems particularly touchable. Okay, this place was smaller than I thought it was. Okay, let's go out again. Gonna go dip on how to start cleaning. You know, feeling it. Family's coming over tomorrow to help, and I feel like I need to do at least something today. Tried yesterday, ended up coloring your hair with some hair dye you found. Well, motivation comes in many different forms and ways. So, one tip, like Yasunuba says, that I've noticed, is music can be a high motivator. Put in some earpods, headphones that you can have on you without having to be stuck to a computer or anything. Baba! Rude. Play some music that you like. And then like Sarah says, one thing you can try is split it into many small steps. Unfortunately, that's like a 50-50, like with a lot of other things. Because either you will feel better about having smaller steps and you completed some steps, or you will find it overwhelming that you now have so many tasks. Which is why you were upset about cleaning in the first place, because there are so many tasks. My personal approach is I just start. Once you start, it's hard to stop. So just get up, stand up, right now. Just get up out of your chair, get out of your couch, get out of your bed. Just stand up, and then you will, in spite, you just go like, okay, you know what? Since I'm standing up, I might as well do one cleaning action. And then once you started, it's gonna be easier to continue. That is, however, individual how it works. And for me, that is my main motivator. Just get up and get started, and then everything else falls in place. Since I'm standing up, might as well sleep again? What the frick, man? That's not how it works. Okay, so I guess the key might be used up there then. Because I don't think there was anything here. It would have made sense if something was here, but there's only 2 lions. Which we can't do anything. And then we have this lion, and none of them have anything to them. Is it as well usually when I'm bored? Okay, well, continue watching this stream. You'll be bored enough to start cleaning. Self-burn! Is it over here, maybe? There it is. Okay, so I remember coins. There's something about the pattern. Okay, let's actually go and check the coins. Oh, wait, no. We might be able to do it here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so... We look at the top one. It seems like we just go to the middle and then straight line. Okay, so we just go here, 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 there, there, and there. Nice. Then the next one would be the one that comes from the side. So we go, Okay, it has to be the bottom one. Left, down, down, right, and then V. So left, down, down, right, V. And we can't go in here, so it has to be here, here, and here. Hell yeah, look at us being so smart, man. And then left up, left, right. Okay. Left up, left, up, right. I think it was this way. Hey, look at that. I drew Greenland. I'm so goddamn talented. You haven't been at this weight since the early 2000s. Yeah, sorry. I'm proud of you for losing weight. I'm assuming you're losing weight and not gaining weight. That looks problematic. How to get ahead in life. Ha! Press the D. My D has freed me. Hello, Bellacore.
Hello.
Okay. This is a very tight area. Ooh, Who built this place? It's dangerous. Mind my head? I'd rather mind my entire body at this point. Swoosh. Splooshy. Why does that look like a person? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, balance time, balance time, balance, balance, balance time. I am good at walking. I'm good at walking. I'm good at walking like this. What if I fall? What if we held hands under the moonlight while the bears are frolicking in the fields? Okay, so this seems to lead the right way. Where did the other path lead then? You would be worried there is bears in the fields. They would be worried about you. Bears have been killed by humans more than humans have been killed by bears. Well, I'm going down. Same with sharks, yeah. Okay. So now I'm just back here. I want to go and see what where the other path led. What if there's like bonus stuff? They can kill me with their bare hands and I'll kill them with my bare hands. How do you kill them after they killed you, though? It doesn't make sense, man. Fall. What? You just want me to fall for the sake of a short or something. You want me to, like, fake, like, oh no, I fell. Oh. And now you're gonna say, there's an achievement if you fall. And I'm gonna say, bullshit. You just wanna laugh? This is not a stream where we laugh. This is a stream where we're terribly bored. Capo, hapo, hey, papa. I don't know if it's certain there isn't an achievement. Ah! Hey, Stephen the4, I'm gonna try and message you this evening. Just as a heads up. Really, I'm not thinking of a short. You're awfully, like, awfully on top of, like, yump, yump, fall, fall, yump, fall, yump, fall. Sounds good. Awesome. Yeah, I fell a bit behind because of a little bit of the nut allergy, and then, to be honest, Ghostwire Tokyo did distract me a little bit. Yesterday evening, I was like, I'll message them this morning. But then I didn't. Werewolfcast, that wouldn't change anything. I already have a message waiting from them in my DMs. So I've already marked it as a received message. Messaging me again won't do anything. Would help if you said tumble instead of fall? Guys, why are you so aggressive today? Why do you want me to fall and get hurt? What's going on? A whoopsie doodle. Actually, I want to do a whoopsie doodle. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Okay. Lots of trash down here. Skade glädje är den bästa glädjen. I hate that saying. What a cool elevator. What a cool black screen. You suddenly been addicted to Planet Crafter. I wonder who made you addicted.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I thought that was G-Wolf at first who said that, and I was like, how did you sound like that, and how did you invade my stream with your microphone? But then I realized, right, I can hear stickers again. Like, great Thorlar, great. Like, smart Thorlar. I don't remember G-Wolf being an old grandma. Yes, caca to you too. Hello, Lambda. How you doing? So I do hear birds, so I do wonder, should I... Dude, that's what the G stands for in Mega G-Wolf. Mega Grandma Wolf. You're right. Holy crap. We finally solved the age-old mystery of what the G stands for in G-Wolf. Hot. I figured you out. I have. We did. A collective community effort. Aha. Can I break those with these? Nope. Okay then. Big teeth, yeah, Grandma. Thanks for noticing. Hack, 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 hack. I got you, is the wolf in Red Riding Hood? Oh, yeah. Hi. Do you have some water for me? No? No water? Feels bad, man. You could have given me water. Can you give me water now, please? Hydrate to stay safe. God, this game looks pretty on my new monitors. Even when I don't have water in there, it's a statue with a yug. I know, right? I feel robbed, deprived, and thirsty. And talking about it makes me thirsty, so I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, that was good. Makes me wonder about the Red Riding Hood alternate stories, where she is a werewolf but not her grandma. Do they fall in love? Hey, you know who are? Because that sounds like an alternate story where she's older and she falls in love with a wolf, and then they start a family and they have like very hairy babies with very big teeth. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Brother. I didn't hear him say one more. The subtitles made me understand what he said. It was like, whoa, whoa, Salisbury, whoa. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. We are a very serious stream here. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time with the lovely and amazing Salisbury. Salisbury, you bye, Yogs again. Bye. We had a very short, lovely relationship, you and me, a good friendship. I treasured it for the split second it existed. But goodbye, you have other greater things. Don't let us hold you back like some weight in the ocean, where you sink to the bottom of the sea and you meet Ariel, who for some reason wears clams on her chest, and those are alive, and they, you just know that's kind of kinky and all that. But anyway, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing The Occultist. We're pretty far in the game. What were you playing? You were playing The Idol. Isn't that like the dinosaur game where you kind of grow from baby dinosaur up to older dinosaur? That's very descriptive. Has this happened before? Well, I don't want to talk about it. It's a very traumatic experience for me, you know? Anyway, welcome in, everybody. We play a little bit of everything here. Everything here also generates money for cancer research. When that raid happened, you guys generated money for charity. Same with the messages you type. If you use channel points, if you lurk, a follow is 10 cents, even if you one day unfollow. And I just do this because I want everyone to have a chance to enjoy games while making the world a better place. Ah, shit, that's my fault. Actually, Salisbury, what did you do? How could you? We were just minding our own business here. Dino Gang today, playing Raptors, killed a Rex. Tremendous. Yo, I need to watch your VOD. Didn't I watch it with Ace a minute ago? Maybe, Rayclaw? Maybe. Bad octopus? I'm not a bad octopus. You guys are bad octopuses. You're not even octopuses. That's the definition of being a bad octopus. Not even being it. I'm just saying. That's... Aha! Can I... No, I can't spin back time. So we have a few different abilities. And these guys have very tiny peepees while fighting worms. I mean, snakes. How is this game? I think it's very nice. It's not a perfect game by any means, but it's a very good game. I really enjoy it. It looks visually stunning. The story is very captivating, and the voice acting is stellar. So I think it's a very good game. Personally, the only reason I say it's not a perfect game is because there will be moments where you might feel a little bit lost. And I don't want people to like get frustrated when they go in and think like, this looks so smooth and amazing. There is some moments where it feels like, where do I go next? Y'all, look at this. I mean, how pretty is this? Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Guys, I bought us a new home so we can fit this entire community in there. I think it's important. As far as we can see, isn't Thorlar a quadrupus? I'm an octopus, but I lost 4 tentacles in the war to protect humanity and the universe itself against destruction. You're welcome, by the way. And that makes me an octopus with 4 tentacles. Just like you're still a human, even if you lose all arms and legs.
Madness.
If that makes sense. Is there anything else here? Nope. I also like the soundtrack of the game. It's very magical. So if you are a fan of horror games and narrative experiences, I would say definitely add this to your wish list. If you can't afford to, you should obviously purchase it too and try it out. Well, number 7 quadrupus. Okay, friggin' Ricky, since you have a abnormally small nose, I'm gonna call you a no-nose human. There you go. Boom, got him. Is it the same narrative voice as in Tales of Iron 2? It's the voice actor of Witcher 3, or Geralt, hence the Geralt mentioned in the title. Can they slice the remaining tentacles, crossway and half to gain back the 4 tentacles? I mean, I guess. Tentacles get removed again and again. They should regenerate, shouldn't they? I'm a space octopus, and it was a very brutal war with a lot of insane things going on. I think you saved the universe. They can't regenerate. They're also still out there, alive and thriving, and one of them is even ruling a planet benevolently. So, no nose gang. You see, Salberry? You can join Salberry. You'll feel just at home there, friggin' Ricky. So, what else have you been playing recently, Salberry? By the way, you should all check Salberry out. They're super sweet. And play a lot of different games. And I think the last time I checked in with you, weren't you playing, like, No Man's Sky, maybe? When they had drops, I think? But else have no nose? That is a very valid point. Whoa. Why would you want a space this big? Like, you sit here and then it's like do what? You glass a wine? I mean, you drink wine. Do you think that Isle is my new addiction? I'm planning on playing Soul Mask. Oh yeah, Soul Mask. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. Investigate the Manor. Classical music concert at the Grand Hall. Grand banquet in the Grand Dining. Ball in the Grand Ballroom. Ball in the Ballroom? Who could have thought? Who's that? And who's that? And who are these people? Why are they all naked? You know what? I'm gonna hide my porn on the roof where nobody can see it. Except me. Because I'm the only one that looks up. All my other friends are gamers. Okay, so we're gonna have to put something in his hand, or hands, before he lets us through. Happy lion. Happy lion, happy life. You know what they say. There's a lot like Judgment Day on the ceiling of a Capella Sistina. Might be a reference to that. Oh, I got a book? Sweet.
Locked.
Wait, if it's locked, why is this
Locked.
door able to move enough to make it, like, not be locked with the other door? Isn't that how the doors usually lock? Unless they go into the floor. But even then, why did you
Locked.
move? What the hell, man? Cool table. Useless table, though. You can't really put something on it. Did I know that door is locked? Actually, I had no idea. Here's your book. He looks like he has heartburn, and he's like, ah. And she looks like a nice lady with weapons. What the hell? This looks like someone who really likes himself and thinks they're God and human. I'm gonna play all the parts in this movie. What's that about? Do you have a stomachache? Oop. Hello? Purple elephant, good morning.
You. I've seen you before. Who are you?
Your face. You have the same look as my brother.
Amelia Redler? You are Amelia? I need to know what Lord Redler did to cause all this.
My brother, John Redler, was consumed by grief when his wife, Minerva, died. He became obsessed with bringing her back. She was a wonderful woman, and she died giving birth to their son.
What ritual did he perform? How can I end this?
He started with rituals, small ones at first, but it wasn't enough. He finally found the way. It's all in his book.
Where can I find it?
He found out that we were trying to stop him and hid his pages around the mansion. You must find the fragments and bring them back to me.
Did you meet my father, Gabriel?
Gabriel. I took care of him, loved him like my own.
What the hell is this?
Wait, come back. I need to know more.
Also, this is the full version, S3 Savage. If it's a demo, I will always clarify in the title that it is in demo if you ever need information, if I ever miss your message. But always ask. But in case I don't see it, you can always check the title. If it has a, like, brackets with a D inside, that means demo. Hi, Artspad. How are you doing? Dear Captain Newfish, thank you so much for helping me bring the leftover food from the mansion to the secret lair. Tommy really appreciates it. It means a lot to us, especially since sometimes they don't get enough to eat. Sincerely, Gabriel.
So, Gabriel was getting help from Captain Newfish.
Which Captain Newfish already said that he did. It was like, I'm complacent in all this. We're all guilty. That part of the word from before might have been Minerva. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, actually. That's at like M-N, yeah, M-N-V, M-I, M-N, M-N-O, M-N, I'll get there eventually. M-I-M-V, because I said, you're getting on me nerves. There we go. Boom, got him, first try. Mini, mana, mano, mani, mana, mano, mani. You found out some things, hurt and angry. I'm sorry to hear that, Artspad, and I hope we're able to help you have a better day in that case. That really sucks, man. Oh, I was trying to use an item. Oh, can we bird? I want a bird, but these windows are here. This is being his name still catches me every time. It keeps making me think of Newsfish. God, I love when games do this. Lets you actually do this. Ah, we need to find the clock. This one requires a head. But I've seen masks like this throughout the game. Now I actually need them? Dude, rude.
Locked.
Okay, so we wanted me to move something here, but we also need that thing apparently. Are we able to fly the bird above? Oh, maybe in the middle. Nope.
Wait, since when am I in this game more at some time in the world?
Get him! Oh. Okay. Ow. I don't feel like that's how we're meant to do this. But there's no possibility of going up there, right? Like, there's no door. There is a door.
Locked.
And it's still locked. Well, it sound like a cowboy. I don't know. This is the kind of names they come up with for characters. After thinking really hard, like, well, he's human, but it's a captain that goes on the ocean. So maybe it's kind of like a new fish. I know, right? That's kind of like what the naming process sounds like or feels like. Oops. Sorry if it's a fire. Thank you for the 66 bits, you absolute legend. Oh, right. I can probably take this one. I forgot about that. And that's still locked. Let's go. Also, thank you for all the channel points of charity. You guys are actually crushing multiple community records this month. I don't know if you had heard that, some of you. But basically, one community record is you're spending channel points faster than I've ever seen. Which is really amazing for charity. But also, you might set a sub-record if it happens possibly today. I think it's going to start falling very soon. So there's a small window for it. But you are actually 64 subs away from a record at the moment.
Locked.
Okay, so can I answer this now? How far do I go?
Here comes the bitty plane.
Thank you so much for the 202 biddies. Applause indeed. Yes, I guess we have to find what time it's meant to be.
Locked.
Look at that 30 glass piece. That doesn't do anything. I think we need to find a specificest clock. I didn't mean to do that. Could it be this one already? That one doesn't even have hands. What the hell? Unless... No. Cool door. Very cool door. Ah. What was her name? Emila? Ah, wait. We have something here. It's 10 p.m. maybe? Or was it Emilia? That was 5 letters and that's 6. Let's go and check this out first. Apparently I already have a time. Hey, Yazama, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. How are you doing? Okay, let's try 10 p.m. Come on. Haha! Easy. That's a weird ass room. Okay, so we are able to move that one, but we can see it all the way upstairs. Do I go this way? No. So I guess... Huh, okay. There we go. Another question is, do we have a clock in here that actually works? That seems like it's just midnight. Okay, the few clocks that works says midnight. We can't have exact midnight, what the hell? So how long do you want it? What's that mysterious ticking noise? It's called a clock. It's an invention made by humans many like hundreds of years ago. Is there any other hint here? Don't have anything here, right? No. I'd like both the spotlights onto the middle. The thing is, I can't get it further. I can't get it further down than this. So I'm thinking this makes it a clock with like minutes an hour. So I think we have to find the right hour, but the question is, which one is the right hour? Because I can't move this one. We can see with this one, we can move that one, but we can't move this one. There's multiple clocks that are at noon. But that didn't seem to work. Plus, this one couldn't land exactly on noon for some reason. Why don't we move this one and see if we can find number 10? You make a some of the point in rotation. Oh! Ta-da! What? So I was going after the it makes a noise at a point in rotation. It sounded like the hour one when it made a noise. So I decided like, hey, maybe this height might work, and it turns out it actually did. Pretty freaking nice. Well done, thank you. I drew this.
Someone wrote Whitney's name here. He was willing to sacrifice anyone, anything.
What the frick? Oh, I thought this was a leg, not an arm. So was he trying to bring his wife back inside an automaton? So he was trying to sacrifice kids to bring back his dead wife's soul, and then to have a what's a vessel? To have a vessel for his wife, he made these automatons. Sick. And this was like back in the 1940s. Various tinctures may lead to the Deplorable consequences. Okay. As one does, yeah. It's an everyday, like, 100 years ago, like, hobby. My wife died. I miss her. I'm gonna bring her back. As you do. It's a better love story than Twilight. Hamsters eating is a better love story than Twilight. Oh. Agatha Porter. Agatha. 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 Let's go to that door we can open. I'm gonna go back even though this ladder is here. Let's go back. Wait, you're right. It was 5. Never mind. Emilia. Yeah, it was 5. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, oh, it was 6. No, it was 5. You're right. You're right. It was only 5. It was only 5. So I'm gonna hand out some points to celebrate that follow. Let's go. On a serious note, though, thank you for the follow. So I'm just gonna hand out points because we also got raided earlier. So let's give you all 200 tokens. These tokens, if anyone doesn't know, are used for the giveaway you see mentioned on the screen and in the title. Aw, Kit Kat. This is insane. I have been playing Ghostwire Tokyo, and I got this really strong muscle memory to press square on my controller. Because that's how you talk with cats in Ghostwire Tokyo. You can actually talk with cats in that game. And with dogs. And like I wanted to pet it. I was like, yo, a cat, doink. And then I got disappointed because it's not possible in this game. Literally unplayable. I just realized I also want to say thank you to the devs for actually providing me with a free key for this game. 16th of August, 1952. My efforts to decipher the Codex Lumina have been met with failure and frustration. Can't pet the cat. Yeah, subpar game. 0 out of 10. Years have passed and I only understand that 5 lives must be sacrificed to revive one. I've tried with countless animals and recently with people from around the world, but nothing works. I'm at my wit's end, unsure of what else to try. However, a shaman has recently arrived on the island, offering his help to decode the Codex. I must contact him. Perhaps he holds the key to the resurrection I seek. Okay, I guess that's it. Ah, butt cheeks. These look like characters you'd see in Elden Ring. And they would be really hard to fight. Oh no. Codex Lumina we need to probably use somewhere. Oh hi. Some animals made me move to kids. Yeah, that's the standing theory we have at the moment.
Such a piece of legend in my hands.
Excalibur? Why does it say in my hands when he's just observing it?
A blade steeped in history and honor.
Apparently, the Excalibur? Partner the Daedalus' feather. Flew too close to the sun.
Such power and mystery contained within.
Wait, is this the Ark? What the frick? I bet you someone sneaked a peek.
Each piece must have a story, a power.
That's a dinosaur. Gigantic kittens. Wait, can I actually... Hell yeah! There we go. Yeah. I guess we're taking this. Where am I putting it? Savage, we're in a house, not a virtual realm.
All this time, you were the child. Redler's son.
Yep, there we go. I suspected
you
as
grew
much.
Up surrounded by secrets, by death, by ghosts. All that weight, carrying the guilt of a death that wasn't yours. And still, you became my father. You protected me, loved me. A love you gave without ever receiving it yourself as a child. You tried to bury all this, and you could have kept running till the very end. But you came back because you wanted to find redemption. Not for yourself, for everyone else. And I swear to you, I'll finish what you started.
Why do I sound so winded? Like, he sounded more tired, and he sat down, too, for part of that. Like, was it that it hit him so deeply? Was it like an emotional impact, or has something bad happened to our character in the graveyard and we're now weaker? Is it the mourning of losing our father that's, like, messing with us? Because his voice sounded...
the rest to understand the full picture.
It sounded so different when he delivered that line. Wait for him to say, I'm Batman? Emotionally and mentally draining. I suspect so. Great voice acting. Great voice acting. I spent my whole life feeling guilty for something out of my control, for being born, for losing my mother. My father, Lord Redler, has hated me since that day. I'm just wondering if he named himself Rebels. Oh, actually, he says down there. I was about to say, like, I wonder when he changed his name. The only thing stronger than his scorn is his obsession with my mother. He only cares about bringing her back, no matter the cost. This island is full of pain. All the missing children. I don't want to be part of this anymore. Aunt Amelia and Captain Newfish are going to help me and my friends escape tonight. We're leaving Godstone behind forever. And from now on, I won't be Gabriel Redler anymore. I'll be Gabriel Rebels, because I don't want his name. I want a new life, a life of my own. So I guess he named himself Rebels because he was rebelling. This photo again. You changed your last name for that reason too? Understandable. Some people, unfortunately, are just not meant to be parents. The kids may be amazing, lovely people, but the parents should still not have been parents. One moment. Apparently I'm out of water. I'm just gonna go get some fresh water. One moment. There we go. I just love that you guys have started staring when I just leave the screen for a moment. I've noticed you started doing that recently. I find it hilarious. I come back and there's just a lot of like... ah! There's a guy there. Ooh. Charlie. We're going to Charlie Mountain, Candy. Wait, no. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie's also says, yeah. Was there anything in here in the poop room? Why would it be go to the poop room if there's nothing to do? Was there an empty frame in here? You mean this one? The mirror? You mind the ladder? Ooh. Nah, that's not possible. That would have been smart. I almost made you choke in water. Try harder next time. Hi. The painting go there in the frame. I think I took the painting out of the frame. Possibly. Praise the sun! Oh, you need a book. None of those work, huh? He needs another book. He's greedy. He's enter the doors on the left. Enter the doors on the left. I mean, that doesn't look empty to me. Neither does that. Nor this, nor that. There's no frame in here. This is a mirror. I'm not quite sure I see which one you're talking about. I think with a little over a month left of school, they would have figured out the bus schedule. Whoa! And routes already. My little man hasn't arrived at school before it actually starts in about a month. Freaking hell. Yeah, quack! Quack, quack! Oh, up here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he go fast. He go fast. Hey, Bernie. Do I need to... What did I get?
Job.
Lion key? Lion key. Can I open this for a shortcut? I can! Haha. Wait, that means I can take your book? No, I can't. You are an asshole. Thundercats? Thunder. 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 Thundercats! Oh. Well, let's go up again. Purple elephant? They freaking suck. My general approach has always been... Ooh. The pet birds. If society fails to deliver something, I always invoke my right that if you have failed to deliver a service, I have no responsibility to follow up. So until they actually fix, I do an outright protest. Like, if you fail to take my kid to school, then you are responsible for making sure that either A, he comes home in time and he gets there in time, because you have sworn to deliver that service, or you will give him less work, but still make sure he gets fully educated, and thusly allow him to, like, benefit from this mistake you're doing. Punish the ones doing bad. And that doesn't always work, but it has worked a surprising amount of times because they know all shit will hit the fan if they don't get it sorted soon, because it can end up in social media and they usually fear that a lot. Like, if they have been able to answer, like, this is the reason we're struggling, if they haven't been sharing that, then that's a whole different situation, obviously. But many times they don't have the motivation to fix it because they don't see the problem, which is stupid. Aha! I can paint! I can paint! I can paint! I'm supposed to plant a hat and then myself. Dun dun. There we go. And then I have to have my legs on the side because I fell flat on the floor. I fell so flat and so hard. Ay, ay, ay. Crablar? I'm a crab now. I'm guessing we're meant to do something like this.
Looks almost as good as the original.
Yeah. I'm so good at this. Puzzles. Do you want... Oh. Ha ha! Yeah, baby! Da 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 da. Ah! Let's go. I am artiste. I am great artiste. Take with a hat. It's an octopus! You're an untalented hack. Most people draw dicks. Thorlar draws himself. Why would I draw dicks? Dicks are old news. You can't have fun with a penis, but you can have fun with yourself. Wait. No. Wonder what this means. Well, what does this do? Oh wait, no, turn. Oh, and then we're gonna have to play something there that shows us which ones we are actually meant to do. Was there any other places here? Isn't that the same thing? Nat, hi, how you doing? Oh, this is this room. Ah, they closed the door. We have a shortage of bus drivers. 2 elementary schools right next to each other because the county built up so much and we have so many people moving and they start at the same time. It seems like one driver has to do routes and it just happens my son's route is the second after the other one. Well, in that case, it's their responsibility to make sure that whatever work they have to do is appropriate for them, not making them get there in time. If this is the same as before, then all I should have to do is this. Okay, so it's not the same as before. Now, I did see that thing in the... we drew a line. Okay. It seems pretty straightforward for the first one. Like so. So... Easy. Next one. Bonk. 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 Sweep. Whap. Whoop. Easy. I think it was this one. Great artiste. Big ball. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, how about... Okay, why can I examine this? What's so special about you? Do I need to turn back time? In fact... Eh? Huh. Hey, Rail Realism. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. What if I fly you into this one? Do I need to make them all spin at the same time? Because in that case, I just have to be fast to hit these targets. Because that one goes on for a very long time. So let's begin with this one. And then we go and click this one. And then we go and click this one. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe yes. They're still moving. I think I did it. Yo! It actually opened? What the freaking doodle? No! My bird. Huh.
I need to piece them all together.
Okay, where do I do? I need to piece it all together somewhere. That's a pretty. I want a ceiling like that. Honestly, it's super freaking pretty. And those are rail rhythm. You good? Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Well, wait.
One of the jewels of the Irish crown, right here.
Exciting. I'm assuming it's not. This is not where I wanted to go. That room that we were in before. Oh, we can go this way. 5. What was his name? I don't remember what his name was. The Lord Robadoba? Robadoba, you're the one I want. I want you in the kitchen and I want you when I hunt. Wait, why does that say Agatha in a door? Huh? We need to find a door for her? Alright, still need you to have the book. I wonder if we were able to actually... I guess it's open on here now? Need a mask for that. Yeah, I got that 6. But it's also showing a door, like a door needs to be open with her. We just did this room, so there's nothing else in here. Oh, maybe this one over here. Don't touch me. Good one. Because we can't put these. Oh, never mind. Oh. Hell yeah. Go away! You know what? I'm gonna stand over here. Shoo! What happens if I stand here? I don't want him to look at me. Another question is... Okay, so we have that blue one. Does that mean I have to paint? I almost painted it the right thing. Blue. No, that's here.
Good job.
Thank you.
Not bad, if I do say so. Not bloody hell. Creepy. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Good job. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
You know what? I need a quick bathroom break before we continue. for those of you that haven't already done so, don't hesitate to grab a ticket in our big giveaway we're doing this weekend. For those of you that are new to the stream, thank you so much for the follows. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. You can use channel points with charity. It generates money for cancer research. Feel free to just vibe or lurk. Feel free to well, do whatever you want to while I'm gone. Also, follows are anonymous and completely free to do. And if you ever do end up wanting to do it while it's not disruptive to you, or you want to do it kind of sneaky, you can do it during a BRB stream like this, and I'll be back very shortly. Thank you so much for watching. Hi. I'm back. So, does this mean I have to paint them all? So I also use red? And do like...
Bloody hell. Creepy.
Okay, yellow. Was it just like... Yeah. Easy.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Never mind. So we have to do one that has all the colors in all of them, but I don't see which one that would be. Because this one has 2 red. This one has 2 blue. This is one of those related to a drawer. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's smart. I was doing the wrong puzzle. Wait, can you? Thank you. That's a weird little thing. So, story time. I slept tonight, and my wife used to get up really early for work, and don't ask why it's story time while you see this picture, but it will make sense. So basically, I tell my wife, I'm a bit tired, and she's in bed, and I'm in bed, and I'm like, if you want to take a walk and I'm not up yet, you can just go and open the door and say, wake up, little piggy. It's time to go on a walk. So this morning, I'm up early enough, so I sit there and I play some Ghostwire Tokyo. And then she comes into the living room and she's like, damn, I didn't get to call you a little piggy today. So this is a picture of me taking a walk with my wife. What do you want me to draw then? This is a piece of art, man. What the hell? Am I stuck in here, sir? Ooh. Rude. So, can I just bird you? No. What the frick am I supposed to do with that, huh? I'm not here. Morning, Susan Byrne. I think I have to run through and pass, yeah. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Fya! Woo! Easy. You only got to throw that teaser to stickers yet. We'll have to contact them. Do it. Do it. And also, I'm honored you ordered some Merc. For those who don't know, we have Merc. And that Merc is very murky. It's like there's a rug of me being very cute that you can have in your bathroom. So while you're pooping and you're struggling, you had Taco Bell and your butthole is on fire, you can look down and see me smiling up at you. Everything is good in the world again. So specific. It's very important to be clear with what you're saying, so there can be no confusion. I'm just saying. Can be with you when you drop your piercings in your poop. No, there will be no piercing dropping. We don't do that in this community. We don't drop piercings. Okay, so nothing in this room. Where do I... Hey, buddy. Whitney, Rowan, Cole, and Orna. What about Rowan? Oh, not even now do I understand his obsession with bringing her back. He tainted her memory, turning her into the cause of others' miseries. It scares me to think about the inheritance of blood. I'd rather not understand the origin of my flaws. You fled from their madness, Dad, but sadly you couldn't escape their legacy. Their legacy. Okay, what if I type Rowan over here? www. There's no W. Yeah. Okay, let's go downstairs, which we do this way. I mean, look at the rug. Where would you place the rug? What was this noise I made? Give me a moment. I have to run through and pass, yeah. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Fya! Normal noises. Fya! 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 Anyway. Wait, I can't see you guys anymore. I need to click. There we go. Nice and nice. Perfect. This is a 6 remakes. Thank you, thank you. It'll be on Spotify later. Against everybody's will. We don't have items to put in these. So now we have to figure out where to do these paintings. Because this here is 5 letters. We can say Rowan here. Where am I going? Was it Rowan? No, okay. So it's not that. Yo, that door is cursed. We can't do anything with this. We put anything here. What about you? Can I push you? Almost seems like there's supposed to be something behind that. Breaker, you can't hear shit? Turn the volume on. There's some famous paintings that have been drawn in a weird way. To like be someone else. Can't do that here, can't do that there, can't do that here. There's no masks. This door can be open now because we can shortcut. Nothing else in here. You can't hear shit if you stop trying to listen to it. Ha! Ha! I feel like there's something we're missing somewhere. Like a room or an interactable. That thing we've already messed with so we can open the door. We can't use these. So is it the drawing in the drawing room where you can draw things on? Like the easel? You turn back down with the pendulum on the clock. Yes, I can, but it probably just locks the door again, so I'm thinking that doesn't really do anything. I could obviously be wrong, but it doesn't seem like the next step. And here, we can't go in here yet. Here, we need a name. And the only clues we have here is those things have been written down. And to find it, to finish all of this, it's the only thing left. The only thing I can do. Okay. So we also need to put something in this person's hands. And we can't grab the first book. So there might be a book I'm missing somewhere we can pick up that's more subtle. There's the clock that says 10. Can I actually fly up here? Nope. Nothing here either. Hello? It did draw this. Do we see anything up here? No, I think that's just for getting to the other room through there. The rewind book to get it back? Good question. Oh, I forgot about him. What's under there? Underwear. But so the thing I thought was, like, you open this so that you're able to do that. But if I do this, it doesn't seem like we can do anything with this book. Environment. Yeah, you can go in there, and I've been in there, and it got us to another room. So my guess is we somehow missed what name we're supposed to put on this. And the only thing we have otherwise is he drew a door at one point. And the word Agatha. But that has vanished since. But why? Hi, Nirin. And yo, you lurk. And there are pages that lock here, just like that one and some numbers. We don't have numbers. We only need letters. We need names. There's something green. A green. A light on the sofa in the corner back of the door requiring a mask. Is that the game? Bug? I'm assuming you mean here. You mean like, oh, under here, there's green. Yeah, I think that's just green light from over there. That's green light that comes through that door. So definitely like a lighting bug, probably. And this we can also not use anything here. What it shows that we need is like some sort of mask. I feel like we're missing something obvious. But what would that be? The only thing I can think of that we can still interact with is the art room. And that art room would allow us to draw something on the easel. Maybe I should just draw wind.
Good job.
There we go. We're now to the locked room and assemble the children's name on the book. Do you have any hints for the letters to guess on the lock? We don't know if we have a specific hint for that. So now it's a wind easel. What if the numbers were letters? Which numbers are we talking about? Because I don't see any notes here anymore that has that. Wind Diesel, yes. Hey, Sonoram, by the way, good day. And did you find out how to use the piece of paper I've been picking up? No, he said that we need to put them together. But I don't know where I am meant to go to be able to piece them together. Because it only says inspect. Like this. Facebook lock picture is gone. Yep, for some reason. So I'm not quite sure where I'm missing that I could piece those together, or what I'm meant to draw on this. I don't feel like there's been any hint to that, unless this is just meant to be like for funsies, which doesn't seem to make sense to me. Yeah, draw the painting again. Which painting? You get one of the locked doors that needs later.
Creepy.
The 3 brush strokes. There we go. Boom. Where the hell are we missing something? The illuminated one? Wait. What? That one is the code we had for the door up there. The bird here seems to imply that we need to do something more with this, but we've already done this room. So I don't see what else we could possibly do in here. It does have a symbol in the bottom right. What if we do something with that? Because if we look at them, oops, this one has like that symbol in the bottom right. Oops, which should be
creepy. Good job. Good job. Good. Not bad. Bloody hell.
So I'm guessing what we need is to piece this together, because they're gonna have a picture in the middle. What if that's what we need to do? Like, just try to piece it together like this? So, we had something like this.
Bloody hell.
You're in the upper corner, so like that. Yeah, it seems like it's basically just
Bloody hell.
But maybe we have to fix it first. I don't know. So where do we fix it? Game, you need to give us something. Help. What clue are we missing? Looks like there was something on the back of those cards. Do you mean the photos that you said? Yes, it's the names that are also written down right there. Whitney, Rowan, Cole, and Orna. the heck are we missing? Oh, don't apologize, little Rama. To anyone who ever tries helping, just because you didn't find the answer, you have nothing to be ashamed of and nothing to apologize for. You did something good. Applaud yourself. Clap yourself on the back. Genuinely, seriously, absolutely. This will encourage you to ask more questions, to suggest more solutions. And this is how you will solve way more things in life instead of kind of like getting locked in place where you struggle to even like guess and attempt things because you're afraid of being wrong. You're not wrong, you're just not right. See it that way. Orna is 5 letters. You spelt Orna with 4 letters, and now you say it's 5 letters. What's the 5th letter? If you don't mind me asking. Because I only see 4, and you used 4 to type Orna. Because I think that's the thing we're missing right now. The name to put on these. Where have we seen a name we're meant to use? Because as you can see there, O-R-N-A, 4. Cole, 4. Rowan, we already tried. And Whitney is 6. So, what is the Lord's name here? Can we get into that other room real quick? We need to find the room with our dad's messaging on. That one doesn't do anything. We already checked that one. Mar del Zoo. Already picked the thing up there. I've tried Lord. That's also 4 letters. So now I haven't tried it, but I suspect it's wrong. So what I was thinking here is, could it be... No, Redler is 6. Rebels is 6. God damn it. So, Lord Thorlar is in 7 letters. Well, no, I haven't really tried that. Mainly because I need 5. But I appreciate the effort. Also, considering the game is not steeped in the Christian religion, or generally religion, more of the arcane and the occult, I strongly doubt they would suddenly use Jesus as a solution. It's not impossible, but it doesn't seem like it fits the game. It says from the child and the orphans. That's still 4 letters. But we could add G for our father, but that seems a bit obscure. Was there something on top of the library? Which library? Do you mean the place where we just were? Like up here? Like up there? Or somewhere else? Like up here? Which library do we mean? Unless you mean the dinosaur. Yeah, the father was 5th, and his name is Gabriel. Can you go to the statues with the hoops? I can, but I can only stand up here. I can't actually go into that room. Wait, this is the wrong way. This way. It can possibly be the first letter of each kid's name. The only thing we can see here is that code that we already used. We're not able to go in there downstairs. We need a mask part for that. Remember that drawing earlier is on the walls? I think you're right. Is there anything else in here that I forgot? Because we haven't really been in here for a while. My efforts to survivor have been met with failure, frustration as a past. Only understand what 5 lives must be sacrificed to revive 1. Yeah.
The Codex Lumina. Someone ripped the central pages out.
We just had to miss this. This was the thing we missed. This is where we put the 4 pages. So, use item. That seemed to be the bottom one that just got marked. So let's try to put in the bottom one. I picked the right one by mistake. Nice. I think it's not that one. I think it's this one. That one. And that one. There we go.
The first sacrifice connected to disease. Whitney. The second connected to war. Rowan. The third, hunger. Cole. The fourth, death. Orna. The fifth, sharing the bloodline. Gabriel. My father fled to escape being the final sacrifice. I need to go back to Amelia.
Ah, she's gonna give us more answers now. Talk to Amelia, eh? I was so smart with that symbol in the middle, man. What the hell? Is it code Lumina? Unfortunately, that's 6 letters. But my guess is now Amelia will also actually give us the actual answer we need. It was 5 letters, yes. So Amelia was over here, so I'm guessing she will actually have the answer. Here we go. Amelia!
I found the Codex. What you did to those children.
There are no words to explain the reasons that led me to take part in it. I realized too late, and by then, saving Gabriel had become my only obsession.
And the others? They were lives just the same.
I don't regret what I sacrificed to save him. John would have killed him. I had to choose. I couldn't risk trying to save them all.
You can still have some redemption. Give rest to the souls you condemned. Help me find Cole.
Cole, the circus boy. The curse made him enormous. He has long slumbered in my brother's room.
This sounds
Perhaps
scary.
you can wake him with the dance music.
So, music.
There we go, new room. In this room, if we are able to. Okay, not yet. Don't you just love when you play a puzzle game and you get stuck on that one singular puzzle? So, good morning, by the way, Malgal. Good to see you.
Find.
You know what? Let's celebrate that we just beat that puzzle and add some points to all of you. These tokens that I just handed out are gifts that you then use for entering the giveaway that's this weekend. Hello, Jupiter. And for those that may not have heard, because you might have been here since then, or at that point, 1 month ago was my birthday. So I wanted to do something special for the community, so I decided to give away a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2, or rather, that value. So you can use it to pay your bills, pay rent, buy medicine if you need that, or therapy, or whatever you need. So you decide what you need and what you want. Doesn't have to be a Switch 2. The reason it's mentioned as a Switch 2 is because a lot of people hesitate to join if it's mentioned as a money value, and I want to encourage people to actually join and feel comfortable doing so. So that's why the product mentioned versus otherwise. So, yeah, we have birds, but I'm assuming they're doing something here that hints towards the right answer or something. I don't know. Bonk. Here's a kiss. What do we have here? turtles. Oh, a book. This is the... Hi. This is the book we need. What the heck? How do I push you? Okay, so we can push you in different directions. So I guess these are gonna resemble their parts. War was Rowan. And Rowan, this looks like war, right? That looks like hunger. And that looks like death. Okay, so we're gonna move this one. Can I move this one in the middle? Yeah, I can. Like that. Can I then push you? Nice. Hey, Jupiter, by the way. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't look up, but I did look up. What do you mean? I looked up multiple times. So what's supposed to be up there? What am I missing? So I guess that's hunger, meaning probably this one. They seem hungry. Grow mode, then look up. Well, there's nothing there with the grow. Is there? Oh, hello? How the hell? What the frick? I know about Boobadoo. I saw that all along. I was just testing you guys. Yeah, that didn't actually register, so... Whereas you actually got stuck in here. Or you made a noise when you went there. Oh, wait, this is obviously hunger. I'm stupid. Yeah, rats is disease for sure. Obviously, the pig eating is doing something. To that. And I... Yes, nice. Wait, you have to go all the way around. So you... I wonder if we can just push you in here. Because you definitely seem like war. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to push you first in here. What about if we push the rats over to the seas? Pig eating is just you? You're not a pig. Pigs are well-mannered. No. No. So how do I make... Like, can I actually... Wait. If I push you now all the way here, can you stand next to each other? Come on. No, so... I, in other words, have to... Why can't you pull them? So I can't move you anymore, can I? Yes, I am able to move you. What I'm thinking then is... If I move this one far enough in, we might be able to actually push the pig in here a little bit too. So we push it a little bit further. Or maybe not. Still might still be able to push this just a little bit in there to slide the wolf past. Can we slide you past now? Oops. Come on. Nope. Okay, so... The problem is, if you're gonna be over here, then that doesn't work. So... I have to... I've been told by the game to shuffle them. What do you think I'm trying to do? So let's see here. You can't be here because that's wrong. You need a pig over there, but you can't let that one pass. If I'm able to push you a little bit to the side. Nice. I can't push it in deeper though. That doesn't help, so... Wait, do you see the countess? I guess, Because I'm assuming it's gonna have the same problem down here, right? Like, we can't get you to go into that corner. Or can you slide through this wolf? Wait, did I actually manage to... So, for some reason, I can, like, do a little bit of weird pushing? What the hell? Solve the pig with the death and then bring out the war. So... Oh, I get it. Yeah. So I switched this one out here. Wait, actually, war needs to be on the other side first. Right? Because if I have it right this right now. Now, wait. The wolf will always be on that side, so... No, I should put the wolf in, shouldn't I? I should just put the wolf in. Yeah. I made it way more complex than it needed to be. It's the real thing with a 125, you absolute legend. Because if I put the wolf in here, then it's not blocking the pig anymore. And then the pig is free to go. Here we go. Oops. Oops. There we go. Then we can just push you. You don't forget what the cold represents. Cold is the one who ate too much. Hunger. There we go. And then... Now the problem is death isn't... No, actually, it's not a problem. We push this to the left. So you just have to stand there, and then you... Go back to your little home here. Hey, Lilo, or Heyo, thank you so much for the 5 watch today. Thank you. It's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Basically, death, famine, war, and pestilence. And social media? You're not wrong. There we go. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Wapato. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. First try. First try. Didn't struggle at all. Okay, so now what we got from there was a book which we can use upstairs, and a guy that was blocking a door. Hi, Amelia. You want to talk? What's up, my lady? You don't want to talk? I missed to wake up the other guy. Yep, that was the stuff, the thing she said. I'm assuming that piano isn't enough to do that, though. Pretty sure where we wanted to go was over here. Yeah, yeah. So Coal Guy apparently grew really big. Oops.
Redler's library. Now this is a collection.
Yeah, let's go down. I mean, Norman, technically calling something a later sect is like every single religion is a sect that's just like more publicly accepted. But by definition, they're all actually sects, right? Not just throwing judgment or anything, but just like. Whoop. Per definition. Once like a cult or sect grows big enough, it becomes a religion. Agnes? Agnes? 18th of August, 1952. I met with the shaman, Iblerin, and he has clarified all my questions. The ritual requires 5 children. The first one to be connected to disease, the second to war, the third to hunger, and the fourth to death. I know who the 5th child must be, but I dare not write their name here. Freaking ass. Agnes is 5 letters. And I'm guessing that this here is a shortcut. Meaning that if we walk here now, we might either need to spell it in here, or we spell it over on the other door. Agnes. Aha! Let's go. That's good. That's a big fella. Hi. Ow! I mean, I need you to move more in this direction, my man. Oh, no, don't do it. Hiba. No. Sit down. Okay, so there's a corpse over there. He seems nice. I'm playing Plague Tale. I know, right? There you go. Now they will stay there. And I'm guessing that door is blocked. Where is it? Hey, buddy. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do. Ow. Okay, so they're now eating that corpse. How did that help me? Do I want to undo him falling through the floor or something? No. There has to be something else in here. Thanks for the drink, man. Hey, Richard. Also, Mercury Wolverine, thank you for the Prime. 99 months is insane. Thank you so much. There's a mask. Sweet. Okay. So silver mask now allows us to open this door over here. It's all coming to potatoes. Hey, buddy. Not that one. The Agate Observer, you needing to phrase yourself that way is why you are encouraged to backseat game in this community. I don't want people to be afraid of what can I say and what can I not. Like, if I say a certain thing, will I get timed out? You will only get timed out here if you are, like, either intentionally trying to be rude, or you're not listening when we say, for example, you're trying to say the answer, and we say, like, please don't, we're trying to figure things out stealth, and then you still insist. Those are the only two things. So, backseating, like, hey, didn't you need music? Haha!
The
That
Grand Hall.
is a reminder
And it's got quite the audience.
of what being said. Super okay to say. Like, the general guideline is, if you don't know the answer, feel free to guess. If you don't want to talk about the game, talk about yourself. Talk about your day. Talk about someone else's day. Talk about your favorite music, your favorite movies. Talk about what you feel like. Or be quiet. Lurk. Whatever makes you feel happier is the right choice. Because it's unlikely you're going to try and spoil things or be rude. You know? We need to use an item, which I probably don't have.
Missing something?
Yep. Can we actually just give you guys your instruments back? Nice. This is the proper way to refer to different offshoots of the same religion. Yeah, and I was not saying sect is a negative thing either, nowhere, man, but more like the actual definition of sect would be that Christianity is a sect, Islam is a sect, like every religion is a sect, but at a certain size, so you stop calling it a sect and start calling it a religion. So, my apologies that was apparently taken as a rude remark. It was merely an inquiry, and I hope that calms whatever ail I may have caused you. Okay, we can't go around this way. But we can work down like this. Okay, cool. Use item, nothing. Is that rude when it's true? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I was trying to just inquire. I know sometimes people mistake an inquiry as a statement, so they unfortunately take offense or feel like I put words in the mouth. But if you dial back and realize I was merely inquiring, hopefully it makes it easier to understand that I will never put words in anyone's mouth or imply anything. I always just ask. So it's understandable though, coming from certain environments, certain families, certain societies, certain schools, certain other streams or other communities that you continuously have to defend yourself, your opinions, your thoughts, your life. So I get why people make that mistake. So I will never take offense by someone doing that. And this is why I needlessly apologize, because I'd rather the person be comfortable and ease into the notion, like, you don't need to have those spikes out here or be concerned about asking questions or that I corrected or anything. It's a healthy, normal conversation being had, but those are difficult to be had for some people, and this is why I try to be easy on people. Oh, we can actually pick this up. What the hell is this? Tremble. Anyway.
Missing something?
I mean, they all seem to be in the right place. We don't seem to be able to do anything there. There was this door over there. I wonder if that counts as a key for this. That's his gooning voice? What the hell, man?
Locked.
Right, we didn't use an item there. Didn't we have anything we use an item on otherwise? Because we can't use it there. bird. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. Aha, there we go. Double bass bow. Does any of these actually miss one? Doesn't seem like it. Do I... Someone out there. White time wolf, hi. You lost your watch streak? Ah, that's okay.
Missing something?
Oh, there it goes.
No show without the conductor's wand.
And it's not a treble clef key, meaning that is mentioned as a key. So we should find somewhere to use it as a key. But that might not be in here, I guess. This is in the back, so I missed those things. So I wasn't sure if you were trying to figure it out. Yeah, I always try to figure things out. But as far as I'm concerned, people guessing does not spoil anything. Or going like, oh, remember that they said that? If I didn't have a stream, I would be making more notes. Because you guys actually do those things, it allows me to not take notes and just figure things out more on the go by, like, chat reminding me of a clue I forgot or something. Now, do we have a door we can use the cleft on? Was your birthday yesterday is not the worst reason to watch loads of watch streak. Yeah, a watch streak is just a watch streak. We value you for being you, not for the streak you have. Thank you, Mercury Wolverine. Been great to being part of this community all these years. I've been so busy that I don't get to really watch like I used to. Life does change, and I'm just honored you come by in the first place. Guessing exactly versus saying the answer outright. So, yeah, chat is the note takers. Sometimes I will write down notes, because for those of you that don't know, this is really useful. Gamer advice. We just got into have a clear conversation. Yeah, no worries. Nowhere, man. And you latitude and take offense. And this is why, as you heard, like, I always try to take the laid-back approach, because as you say, that you feel socially awkward, and sometimes you might say things that feel like it was taken the wrong way and stuff. That's exactly why, like, just clarification is key. Stay calm and assume no offense, and you will, like, if you don't mean offense, then you can just talk. If someone takes offense, you can clarify what you meant, because if they took offense by something specific, they can then point out calmly, this is what sounded wrong, or this is what it sounds like in my culture, and people learn. The calm conversation is always the key. No, wait, it's one thing I... What I wanted to show is this notes button. You can do this, and you can do this. Then you can click that one, shift tab, and now it follows you. So I can just use that as an on-screen note and allow myself to keep up with what's being said in the game if there is something I want on screen all the time, instead of having to bring up a notebook in the game. The betrayal. You guys literally sat all day yesterday and called me a poop streamer. I think I'm entitled to do that as an example. You didn't know that? Nice. It's super good. I call you guys poop, you riot. But if I, like, you guys call me poop streamer for 7 weeks, then you're nice. Huh? Okay, I don't think it's up here we need to go. Let's see, but I'm going up here anyway. What's the key for the other room? Do we have to have a locked door? Also, does it actually have any notes here? Now we have the Agatha thing here again. And then we have the 54218. And that one. We do have one door that had a lock that we haven't actually used. Hey, buddy. No, the Agnes we already did. The Agnes is what allowed us to open the door that allowed us to progress. Who's Agnes? I don't know. So I'm guessing That doesn't go there, yeah. And there was no real key over here. We need to wake him up. Oops. I'm just guessing we're not supposed to go in there. No, 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 go away. Go here. Yeah, whoop. Can't do that. Whoa. There's no other mask in here, I think. We only got one on this table here, but I don't think there's one over here. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this room we can do anything with. Oh, oh, whoa. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Does that mean the padded lock? Wait, there was a padded lock somewhere? Did I forget that? I don't remember seeing a padded lock anywhere. I was wondering about this, but that one doesn't work. The 6 letters one? You still need to tell me where the 6 letters one is, because there's only 2 larks with 5 letters and we solved one of them. So when you say 6 letters, you have to clarify where that one is. Because I only remember finding 2. Right, this is just this one. Because the other one we have is over in this direction. Play around the room with the rats? I didn't, but we might want to. So this here is a 5 letter. Maybe the 2 you found were actually lies, and there's a 3rd one made of cheese. Yeah. So I'm absolutely not against the idea that there is a 3rd one. I'm just not sure where it was. So this one we still need to figure something out, but we have limited amount of letters rather than like fully available ones, and there is R, F, J, C, N, I, A, S, B, E. But for some reason, the letter R comes twice. Try Agnes again. I'm not quite sure we can spell it, but we can try, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't work. So we would need to solve that one, and as far as I remember, we don't actually have a hint towards that one just yet. And 54218 could be the letters on it, but I'm assuming there's one with numbers that we either already solved or we forgot about. Yo, thank you for the follow. You can have any fallen bouquets or anything behind it. Which fallen bouquet? So thinking about the wrong one, and that was the one I reverted in time. We do have the painting thing. Wasn't someone named Felix? We can try, because now that you say it, it sounds vaguely familiar that someone was Felix. See if that's available. Unfortunately, E doesn't exist. I think I tried earlier to get... What about... Letter D is not available, right? No. So unfortunately, Felix is not possible. Which is annoying because all other ones exist here. What's the latest place we unlocked? The latest place we unlocked was like that guy and also this room. And this room gave us the name Agnes that got us to that place, which gave us the mask, which gave us access to the music room. So I'm wondering if we just missed something in the music room. So in the music room, we got the cleft key, and we started assembling a musical group to wake up the big guy. So I didn't see anywhere in here where we can actually open up a door. He only says that we need a like conductor's thing to be able to start this thing, and without that we can't do it. So the cleft key is a key that we haven't been able to use yet. It's so beautiful. I'm pretty sure I will get lost all the time because it's so big.
Locked.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll be to go look for it. Thanks, game. Yep. Can music be the word? I mean, it could be. I feel like this part has been a little bit more strugglesome to get completely, like, fluent in terms of observing, like, everything you can mess with. Because there are so many things in such a big surface that you keep forgetting smaller stuff. So it's a little bit harder to do this one. And we already tried the cleft key on this door, which also requires a mask. Is there a crow? There was a crow, but I already solved it. That crow over there doesn't do anything. So I already used a crow over there, which picked up an item, and I looked over here too. Didn't see a thing. There's nothing in the ceiling. There's not an option to use an item on the door over here. I tried, but it didn't give me any option. Unless I somehow... Oh!
Locked.
It, for some reason, required you to look down more than you've had to do the entire game. You just needed to look more down. All other doors didn't require that, guys. Okay? Hello? It's not my fault. See death cabs. What do you have for me? The conductor's wand! Uh-huh. So then I need to play those notes. So... it's gonna be F. And then up one step. F, A, D, F, A, D, G, E. Fadge. Hey, Matthias DeBrito Gomes. How are you doing? Well, thank you for the follow, you, Scott. I love how many people wrote Fadge just to make sure I didn't forget. Fadge. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I was so convinced that we could use the key over there. Then I tried earlier and it didn't work. And then it like was actually the answer. I'm so upset with myself. Like I said, you are the note takers, and this helps a lot. Fudge! Padge! Padelu! Does that not matter? No, man. Oh, is that the clue? Is that the solution for the door? Who died and made me a conductor? Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. They're called it more like the conductors.
Had.
I feel like the weirdest thing for me when they do the cutscenes is like, oh yeah, I love what's going on in the scene. Hi, I'm talking to you. I'm just gonna turn around right now. Oh, and it's like, why am I drunk in cutscenes? Okay, let's try Fadge upstairs on that door. That has to be it. And in there we can probably play this this disc. Thank you, Ghost Scout. Thank you. No, I ran too far. Shadge of the F kind. You died. Fadge. Okay, A, D. Let's go!
Is Cole going to be dangerous if I wake him up?
Hey, buddy. What are we doing? Boop. Boop. I wonder how old he is. He must be like, what, 40 years old or something? Or 50, 60? Because our dad came here and like used to be orphans together. Kids. Aww. Hi. Don't wake up. I'm not ready yet. Hello, that was scary. Do we have anything else in here? Maybe that door? Well. Snow White, is it you? Oh.
Lord Redler's handiwork, no doubt.
So is this supposed to be that whole, they put a blanket on Jesus' coffin and it made an outline of a human or something? Is that supposed to be a reference to that? Maybe. Yeah, no, it's like Emilia, like, or not, like, there should be a woman there. Yeah, there should be a woman there. But I'm wondering if, like, they also made this in reference to that, considering they also referenced the apocalypse in the Four Horsemen. How many thumbs does this man have? What the actual hell? I found an AI art, guys. He has like 3 thumbs on one hand. Thumbs for days. -1 to the game. Like, assuming that's AI art. It sounds like AI art. How? That can't be real fingers, right? I'm not mistaken. What the frick? Everything else doesn't look at all like that, so I wonder why this one. Well, people usually have 3 left thumbs. I might need to see a surgeon. You might have to. Can we zoom in? We can, but there's no need to waste time on such a thing, I feel like.
Redler was determined to keep her as she was, even in death.
Dr. Sanders formula. Ah! More formula. Mask! Now we can go and open the middle room. Let's go. It could just be weird fingers, yeah. Because this looks way more normal. You know? When he gives you a thumbs up, does that mean you did an extra good job? That depends on how many thumbs up he gave you. If he only gave 2 thumbs up, then it's like you did half good job, you know? Not good enough to impress him. Anyway. Thank you for the blessings. You did it wrong, Palm? You do very few things wrong, he said kindly to his editor, so the next short won't be offensive to me. Look at this stupid octopus, says the editing. So in here, oh, I love that we had a goddamn orchestra. That didn't wake him up. But we're about to play this, and that will wake him up. What do we have up here, though?
2 months sure does fly by.
Answer, Danny, it sure does. Think of it a prime. And another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Thank you. Shortcuts? Yeah, not yet. Hej Mimix. Hej. Får du hoppa upp då? Ska du hoppa upp lilla flickan? Lilla damen. Ja, ska du komma då? Ja, ja. Nope. She's just looking at me. I'm sure your offensiveness has no effect on the outcome. Are you sure? The mansion is quiet now. The hunger has been fed. That would be Amelia.
He's awake.
It's like there's a void in my belly. Would eat a whole feast and still want more.
Okay, we're running. Hey, buddy! We ran into his room, where his head is, to hide. Because we're dumb. Hi! Up! Yep. That plan sure worked out well. Excuse you? Hey guys, and welcome to my new home. I decided to move into... Yes, Mimix. Hey, I love you. Give him a moment. Mimix wants some kisses. Yeah, hey. Hey. You are extremely cute. Yes, you are. Yeah, thank you for making biscuits in my hand. Yes, you're very cute. Do you know you're forcing people to watch, like, the guts of a person to get status? Because you're making biscuits in my hand? I would show the camera. The problem is, she is occupying my hand. I do have one hand free. But if I move it... Oh, do you see something? She's gonna yump. Then she's gonna be upset I stopped petting her. If she settles down, that will be a thing. Yes, thank you for the biscuits. Yes, you're very lovely. Hey, yes. Oh, ow. That hurt my face, man. The wet sounds. Guys, I just want to take you to nice places. Considering the hype trains yesterday that almost unlocked a new emote slot, guys. I just wanted you to know that I want to take you to the nicest places. Mimix, can you settle down? Why are you so sweaty on your front paws? Can you explain this to me? What have you been doing? Where were you? There we go. She's laying down. She's making
How do I get out of here?
Through the butt. And I say that not because you guys...
Always in a wheelchair, suffering from illness. She represents disease.
Well, that is something to say, but where else should we go?
Rowan, who lived through the horrors of war and is always fighting. He represents war. Cole, always eating, never satisfied. He represents hunger.
He ate a piece of furniture?
Or rather, Aaron.
Instead of eating the IKEA meatballs, he ate IKEA.
She represents death.
Hi, Burbier-san.
And the fifth sacrifice. It was supposed to be my father, because he shared Minerva's bloodline. I'm the one who shares Minerva's bloodline now. I'm the key to ending this curse.
True. I love that he's like... Can we just take a moment to appreciate that this guy is like, hey, So I'm gonna sacrifice a lot of kids. I'm gonna have an orphanage, I'm gonna find the right kids. So I'm gonna go through a hell of a lot of kids to make sure I get the right kids that fit for this ritual. Now, this ritual is meant to bring back my dead wife, who died in childbirth. So, honey, welcome back to life. I sacrificed a hell of a lot of kids, including your own baby, you know, your baby. I sacrificed that baby so I could be with you. Wait, why are you crying? It's like, it's such a stupid thing. It's like, sir, do you really think your dead wife is gonna be happy that you killed her baby to bring her back? It's like, honey, I sacrificed the kids. Sounds like a wild movie parody. Yeah. But like, what was he thinking would be her reaction? What the hell is this? Why do you have a pedestal in your side of yourself? Is this a tooth? Swimming in stomach acid? Why does that sound like song lyrics? I'm swimming in stomach acid, whoa! Wait, how far did he spit me? Was he walking around? What the frick? Well, now I have a big tooth. I speak nothing but the tooth. Ha ha ha! I got this now. Oh, part time. Wait, was it further away?
Exit.
Here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, my PP mimics. Why? Didn't I just pet you? Ow. Oops. So either we head up there, I guess, or can we even head this way? Doesn't seem like it. I think we have to head back up to the manor. Mimics didn't enjoy my pun. It seems like it. Those are very spiky towers. So, does anyone here know architecture kind of well? What type of, like, architecture would those towers be? Like, the gargoyles, I feel, is a bit more standard of a design, but those towers feel a little bit more uncommon with the spikes. Would that be a specific region in the world? Is anyone familiar enough? Ribbed? God damn it! Like, because there's different countries with different designs and different stuff like this, but I don't feel like I've ever seen pillars with, like, so many spikes. Something makes me feel like this is not the same mansion we were used in. Hello? What's going on here? Wait, is that in her coffin again? This is definitely not the same place. This makes me get vibes of Soul Reaver. There's something shiny. Was there? Oh, you're right. Wait, oh, no mind. That's gonna be the puzzle. He's about to say the same thing. I need to play that most recent remaster. I don't want to play that other game they released. Apparently it was like the worst game ever known to man to be made. It was so weirdly bad. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Your son used to eat the furniture. Anyway. Oh. Gonna take your mask? No. I guess this is one of the kids. Then you're sitting there. Yep, these are the symbols. Orna, whoever. Hunger, it will be Cole. Rowan. And... what's it? The deceased girl. Worthy? Worthy? Her name is Worthy now. Whitney. There we go, Whitney. Okay. Is there anything else here? I will say, this game went a whole different direction than I expected when I first started playing it, and from what I expected from the demo. I thought it would be a little bit, like, supernatural, but not highly supernatural, and I'm happy about that. I'm actually happy about it going that way, because it just felt like it was going to be more based in a reality occultism with some supernatural aspects to make it go like, oh, look how cool occultism is. But instead it's like, oh yeah, it's actually like full-blown freaking Geralt in first person. Okay, so we do have these that we can smack, like ding dang dong. And then that's one. And we go up here though. What's the fifth guy on the chair? Yeah, the fifth guy is supposed to be Gabriel, so I wonder if they took another fifth person, hoping that would work, but it didn't. Because clearly something went wrong. Assuming we can't just smack them just like this. Okay, so what order do we do them? What are you? Nothing. Also, let's see, what did you say? Maybe it's going to be us being Gabriel's son. Yeah, we are needed now to be the fifth person, but we're doing something to break the curse versus enable the curse to bring her back. So I wonder if we're like, I have no idea about how our dude is gonna actually break it. Eek, it's very kind of you, but ExpressVPN is no longer sponsoring us. They're still a great product, and we'll occasionally still mention them, but there's no command because, well, we don't have to have it. And also, even if we did, my code wouldn't be functional anymore. You could just not die. Thanks, I'll try. Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing there. What about up here? Nothing. What's on the paper by Hunger, War, etc.? I think I saw some of them. Actually, what does it look like here? So you said you saw on the paper. Where was that paper? Was that like over there by them? Oh, there are only 4 bells. There are only 4 bells, yeah. So that way, if we think of it points towards people. Oh, do you mean these ones, maybe? But the paper is what the medallions? Oh, wait.
The first sacrifice connected to disease.
Oh, look down.
Rowan, a second sacrifice linked to war. Cole, always hungry.
I had to look down again, guys.
Orna, burdened by death, with Aaron attached to you.
Will this really work?
Tommy, you were just a boy, just like my father. They put you here to die, so someone else could live. And because of you, because they failed, I exist. I've only seen glimpses of the life you've lived, and your future has been taken, Tommy. But I swear, you won't be forgotten. The ritual. Its magic is stirring.
Hi!
This ends tonight.
I was born in darkness, cradled in death. You were a flicker of light I'll snuff out in seconds.
Nuh-uh. Oh, actually, wow. Okay, cool. Why do you only move the chairs instead of me?
Man's delusions and the greed of fools. All of this, Godstone's curse, the rituals, the deaths, all of it rooted in selfish desire.
Oh, now what do you...
You think this is
Move
about
us?
love, about grief? No, this is survival.
Stop looking at her boobas! Wait, there's a
They
face in her
tried
chest.
to bury me before I was even born. Now I
Oh
wear
my
the
God.
skin of their mistake.
You're still clinging to life, feeding off of shadows that was never yours.
What the hell?
You don't live, Aaron. You're steam.
Keep taking from Gabriel.
Yep, that's Aaron, who was like going to win. But internally, the one that just never got born and absorbed.
I'm not here for revenge. I'm not here because I hate you. I'm here because my father asked me to finish what he couldn't.
And because I love you.
I'm here to honor him. To end this curse. Not for me, but for all of you.
Your father was a coward, a failed sacrifice, and you're just a lesser version of him, and the last obstacle between me and a life of my own.
It'll be over soon.
Music? Yeah, that did nothing. That did nothing. Oh, no. Go away. Where do I lead you? No. Where do I lead you? Is there a corpse here somewhere? Oh, no. Oh, there. Anyway. Yeah, you thought you could do it? Huh? No. So, oh no. Hello. No, don't burn. No. Woo! So, do I? Oh, there we go. Punch him! Okay. Whoa. Hi. Go back. Haha! Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it? Sensory overload. Can we just go there instead? It seems to me like hey, we need to do something extra, but the question is what? Do I just fly a bird into him? There are 4 bells. But it doesn't seem to do much. Because while he's already down... Oh, send the rats at him. Yeah. Smart. I think you're right. Send the rats. Why did I even think about that? Go. Oh, right, because he's not really supposed to be dead, but he is dead. There we go. Uh-oh. They feed on rotten meat. Oh! Come on, eat him! Eat him!
You cannot best me.
Malama. No. Go. Hiya! Keep eating. Nibble his toes. I bet it doesn't. Actually. What about this one, though? Awkward to get nibbled to death, huh?
Okay, I don't have much time. Need to finish the ritual.
I'm not dead yet. You self-righteous bargain bin exorcist.
Thank you, that's on my business card.
You the right to decide who lives, who dies. This is the end, Alan. You are the last of your bloodline.
Nuh-uh.
You are going to die, and I will finally be free. And there will be silence.
Uh-oh! Right in the nipple.
This isn't good.
Yeah! You think? Can I turn back time?
Alan, don't give up. The work is not done.
Minerva,
Good, not a bird is talking to me.
I can't move.
Your life, your blood. Use the pendulum once more.
I am the fifth. I am Alan Rebels.
Oh wait, I'm a bird now? Mwah! Eat something. Okay, what's happening now? Wait, did I use possess that body? Or, wait, what's happening? Huh? What? So I sent the bird over there, but you needed me to send the bird over there.
So many ways. I only held Gabriel once, for such a brief time.
Huh?
But it was enough to know he was brave and fighter. My son was alive, and that was my solace in death. He endured such hardship, and yet he persisted. He found joy, love, and raised a boy imbued with the same courage and tenacity. My greatest loss was not seeing them grow up, never getting to know them. Gabriel was right.
Wait, who are we to decide which death is valid and which life is not? Why? Hello? Why can't I hear? Why can't we hear? Well, I was cut short, but my death was natural, and I have long accepted that. I could never accept a second chance at the cause of such suffering. First I was like, did only my noise die? No, we can hear her wings. Fueled by such selfishness and dark magic. Alan, brought me great joy to accompany you on this journey. Yeah, you're right. If only for a short while. Well, I'm dying right now. I'm pierced. There's not much left for me to do now, but to give you one last gift. Life? Mixed. Wait, what? Ooh.
I came to Godstone in search of my father. But I found a tale of love twisted into obsession. Lord Redler, my grandfather, blurred the lines between life and death, not knowing the horrors his actions would unleash upon this island. In his quest, the innocent suffered. The children, used as mere pawns in a ritual they never understood.
Her gift is the credits. Yeah.
And
We're still
Gabriel,
dying. We're just like...
a man torn between two worlds. The fifth one. His silence was his sacrifice.
Pepe!
The pain, the loss, the redemption. It all converges here, on this island.
Doug
A
Cockle.
testament to the thin veil between despair and hope. I carry with me the lessons of my family through darkness and light, truth and sacrifice.
Okay. I'm getting lots of achievements, baby.
I am the occultist.
I still would have loved to know if the skull that we were carrying around was actually Minerva or something else. Yes, you already showed us your names. I'm Iron Man? Wait, genuinely, what happened in the ending? So, I am not entirely certain either, because what happened is we actually fought it. Yeah, did we do it or not? Because we fought him, or him, and the ritual's supposed to be broken. I don't think they thought it through entirely with the ending. I feel like the ending falls a little bit flat. For the reason that you're sitting there right away, we're gonna switch games, so we're not done yet. But it falls a bit flat because you have this whole build up and everything, and you're supposed to break the ritual. What happens is you fight this thing, he pierces you, so you almost die, and then you send the bird to him as he tries to revive his wife, and some light explosion happens. We see an angel that loses her voice, and then everything's fine. So, this is the current state of my phone of simultaneously having your stream up while having your stream up in picture-in-picture. Oh, I've had that too. But yeah, I'm a little bit confused by what the ending was supposed to say. The build-up was great and everything, but the ending needs a bit more. So I don't know if this is one of those cases of the devs know the answer. Hi, Dafidi. One moment, Raiders. We're theorizing, but welcome in. I hope you had a really good time. We're going to switch games soon because we just beat this one. But I hope you had a really good time with the Games Plus demos. So, it's like, my suspicion is either A, the devs forgot that they know the answer, but the player does not. So they didn't have enough feedback on, like, do you feel like you understand the ending from people testing? Or B, they ran out of time and they didn't have enough funding to actually continue making the game, so they couldn't wrap it up proper. So it could be either or. But as the game is otherwise so well done, I would be surprised if they actually if they actually ran out of voice acting credits. Yeah, maybe there will be DLC. I would love to DLC. This game was actually pretty good. I had a really good time with this. So I do hope to see more, but let's quit here and also see what achievements we got here. Look at this. So much gold. So what did we miss? We missed, do you have a good eyesight? You found the opposition sign. Looking at the circus mannequin. Every page is filled. Every voice is spoken. Got a fish through Caicus Curvus. Discovered all the gospel fragments. All has been written. You found all the medallions. We almost got all the medallions. So definitely a great game. If you are willing to overlook the ending being a little bit confusing, and I would say like the end part, that also like makes a little bit further point too of making it feel a bit like there was a few missed aspects there. The end part felt more like open and hard to keep up with all the stuff that's going on, so many puzzles at once. And considering how the rest of the game was designed, it does feel like they might have had less opportunity there to really tie it all together. So otherwise, like I said, really great game. What I do wonder is, you completed it in 6 hours. Your devotion is unmatched. I'm just gonna say I'm pretty good at math. And I'm pretty sure 9 hours is more than 6 hours. But I could be wrong. How was the stream, Lavinia? Hope you had a good time. So one option we have today is this game is completely free to play right now because they just announced Graveyard Keeper 2. So one thing we can do is I started a year ago, apparently. I started playing a little bit of Graveyard Keeper just to have nostalgia and stuff. So we could continue that particular save file and just keep playing, just vibe with this game to also highlight that a new game is coming out. Or we could go and play, like pick up some other game and see what else we could play. We could already uninstall the Cultist, I don't forget. I don't have anything else specifically picked up, like for today. We also got all the achievements in Paragnosia, so we can uninstall that. Only 133 hours. Well, that wasn't last year. Love Graveyard Keeper, same. Let's actually play some Graveyard Keeper. So, let's switch categories. Also, for those of you that are new to the stream, we play a little bit of everything. Recommendations are very welcome. And I hope you'll enjoy your stay as we play a little bit of everything. Wait, why are there 2 Graveyard Keeper categories? And they both look like 2 different games. And one came out 2022. What the hell? Okay, Graveyard Keeper is free to play. Second game announced. Da, 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 da. There we go. I am so freaking excited about that. I'm gonna go to Arctitube, which is live. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you to those of you watching on Arctitube, by the way. Thank you very much. Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam. Yes, which is why I put it in the title. Graveyard Keeper free to play now. If you pick it up before April 13th. So it's only until April 13 or something. Graveyard Keeper. There we go. And all right, thumbnail. There we go. Boom, boom. Save. Perfecto. And we'll do this. And we'll hip and hip. Hey Phoebe, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. I also want to say thank you because we have this crazy thing on YouTube where we have had over 100 subscribers the past 28 days, which is a lot in this community. And I'm just super honored that so many people are subscribing to the YouTube channel. So for anyone that might even be watching the live stream on YouTube right now, thank you if happen to be new. You alright, been lurking while you work? Today? Nice, nice. I'm enjoying the monitors. I love them. They're so good, man. I think I'm still filming. I have it on Switch. Dude, it's one of my favorite indie games of all time. So, funny thing, I had so many messages from people in this community just going like, hey, Graveyard Keeper 2 is out. The first one was Witchcraft, but I had like 10 messages because a lot of you guys know this is one of my favorites. So, have I fixed the audio issues? Yes, I have. So, for those of you that haven't actually already seen it, this game is currently free to pick up if you pick it up before the 13th. So, you can just get this game completely free. I don't imagine they added a DLC for free, which is Breaking Dead, Stranger Sins, Game of Thrones, and Better Save Soul. Great references. So, it's so worth picking this game up. It's so freaking good. And as you can see here, I played it way back in the days. 766 days, man. So we started a new run last year, and we're gonna continue this one. Make sure you're getting the correct one. There's another game on Steam with the exact same title. Yup, so make sure you get the right one, yup. Don't pick up any of the DLCs, you do have the base game. The DLCs are really worth it. I played Go. I can't say I have. PS4, final achievement, finish the game in 500 moves or less. Ah, well, good luck with that. I love when you have fun achievements to pick up. One of the most recent games I 100% did, was bigger, is Unicorn Overlord on the PlayStation 5. It's so good. Number 1 run of this took me about 1 in-game year. Dang, man, nice. So I'm just gonna grab a quick bathroom break before we dive into this. And thank you so much, by the way, for all the follows, subs, and bits today. I don't know if there's anything else I really have to say other than I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful week. It's Friday. Friday, baby. Happy Friday. And grab a ticket if you haven't already, because we're giving away a Nintendo Switch 2 or something of equal value this weekend. So you can pick a ticket up if you have enough tokens, which you continuously earn. So if you can't pick up a ticket yet, you still have 2 days left to do so. And then we have another giveaway next week. You unfortunately were close, but not fully at the point of being able to unlock a bonus Switch 2 giveaway. But still having 2 more instead of 3 is still amazing. We already gave away 6 total because of that, which is more than enough to me. Way more than enough. I'm just honored I can give away so much thanks to you guys. Thank you for the support. So, quick BRB, and then we'll start this game and just vibe with this game to just like celebrate that the second game has been announced. Tokens, Pooku, by the way, and welcome to the chat. I'll be right back. Let's see here. I might want to use a controller. I'm gonna see here if my controller is good and all. Welcome back. Thank you. That's very kind of you. What charity are we supporting? Cancer research in many different forms. It can be Cancerfonden, or Swedish Cancer Society is the English name. Here in Sweden, it can be St. Jude's, it can be American Cancer Society, it can be Alex's Lemonade Stand. At the end of the day, it helps further cancer research and helps save lives, so a few different organizations get my support. So, yeah. Or rather, it gets our support. And you typing a message generates money for charity. So does using channel points, so does following, so does subscribing. Literally everything you choose to do. Okay, it didn't activate the controller. Oh wait, it did? Interesting. So now we need to refamiliarize myself with the controls and stuff. Let's see what we're doing. We had some food and we had some of that. What's our current quest line? Here we go. You need to get back home to your love. Activate the portal to Witchill. Is the audio good, by the way? I don't remember if I've already had one or not. Yeah, people have very short memories. And I don't say this as a judgment thing, but like, if there's anything I've noticed, 90% will try to claim 2 tickets even though you entered that week. Personally, I'd belong to 10%. I remember that I bought a ticket, but like the masses just don't remember that you picked up a ticket. Why? Because this is one stream of probably 20 different types of content to peruse. Many different Twitch streams, many different YouTubers. Why should you remember that? It's not important for you. Well, it's maybe important for you to participate in it, but it's not important to retain that knowledge. Holy moly, easy. Favorite streamer is playing my favorite game. What a good day to be on stream. Let's go. I love this game. So we get a bottle of wine. Ask him about the vampire attack. Astrologer. Create and send the cookbook via the contraband box and 5 red apples with a contraband box. Find the vampire. Build a tent for Marquis Teodoro Jr. Let's walk around and see what we can find. I should be able to run, right? Keep clicking the run button. I don't know if there's a run button. You'd like the zombie automation part? Me too. We do have one zombie over there, as you can see. We still need to do more automation, though. If I recall correctly. It's been a year since we played. So the reason we're playing this, for those who missed it and can't see the full title, they just announced Graveyard Keeper 2, making this game free to play, so I wanted to celebrate that after we beat the previous game by picking this up. Or not picking this up by playing this, so we want to celebrate by playing this, because I used to love playing this in the past. I don't think there was anything in here. You just need to get back into the things. Remember Silver Star pumpkin for clothing? Oh, we need to do that. Well, we could see if we could get something from the farm, like from the farmer with the pumpkin stuff. So what else is going on over here? What do you sell? Okay, you sell these things. Seems like, by the way, based on my inventory, that I might have been crafting stuff for the graves. Like he's the main character? Of course he is. Oh, yeah. You're welcome, fella. Okay, that's just Pete. We don't need Pete. And you have these things. Nothing that we really need from any of these. Now, Nikki, I would guess 30 days. Donkey Larwin? That's a good question. First things first, though, Thorlar 2.0. Okay, fish fillets, we need silver off. We should check that in our base. How well we do that. Dude, the water looks pretty. I forgot how pretty the water looks. So it did say something about going to the astrologer. It is the time of... Who is it? It's Miss Charm. Let me say that you're worth talking to. Okay, so she won't talk with us yet. So we can't go to the astrologer yet. Can we fish here while we're here? Yeah, let's do that. It's a fish spot like others you can find in the village. Yeah. We do need to pick up bait. Come on. I was too early. Let's download the game. Let's go. Oh. You know what? Let's just go back because he just had that. And then see if we can do anything with the graves. It's gonna be so fun to see so many of you guys pick up this game because you can easily pour like 100 hours into this game. Easily. and like try to do everything, and it's just there's just so much to do. There's like satisfying visuals, there's satisfying everything. Have we already opened this? We have not opened that yet, so we're not done with that quest line. Can I hydrate? Low Spots mod, this game is Graveyard Keeper. Currently free to pick up if you do it within the upcoming 3 days. They announced the second game and the one celebrated by making this game temporarily free. Which is honestly such a smart way to get people interested. Okay, plan to use this, and then, there we go. Do I have to hand you anything down here? I don't think so, yeah. So all I should do is this, and we should be able to put this, and then this, I guess. Yeah. Can't wait to play it. Discard a lemon. Let's go. So apparently we still had more of this. There we go, let's offload it. Oh, what else can we do here? We do have the zombie farm already. We need to think what we need for the other stuff too, when we're at it. Apple trees, yo, we should plant those too. Okay, is this a zombie? Yeah, a resurrection table. We don't have the zombie stuff yet. But if I empty the table and I put you over here, then what we're gonna need is 10 faith and 1 of those bottles. So we could look into doing that. What do we actually have here? Mortuary rack to keep bodies cool, I guess. Okay, let's go to the actual graveyard and see if we can replace a few things here, or add a few things to make the quality better. What's your... Nah, too bad a body. Too bad a body, almost. Nah, this one could work. What about you? Yeah. This one could work. We could take this away. Oops. And instead add that one there. Perfect. Now what did the things look here? Was it you? We could put one here, to be honest. Wait. We should go with this one. Let's remove that one, actually. Then add this one. There we go. Then this one should get this one instead. Beautiful. Otherwise, there's not much else we want to do there. Okay, so currently we're at 30. Wait, so we already did these, didn't we? Yeah, we might need money for that, maybe. Huh. Okay, I bought the rightful citizen. Own pass, trade license. Okay, that's gonna need 50. I'm not quite sure why I wanted this. But now I have Town Pass, which I'm guessing was meant to be given to someone specifically. What's this? Casual prayer, okay. Does anyone have a need of that pass? Bring merchant a trade license to start a business. So that guy we're gonna need to talk with soon. Create and blah 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 blah. Find time, paper, and ink. Find a stamp and sell meat to Horadric. I could just buy that. Okay. Starship, here we go, because then we can put you in there. And then we have those. Okay, cool. Our search, great. Right, and then we can burn bodies that we feel like burning. This is a solo game? Yes. Okay, so can we empty some inventory? We definitely want to empty a little bit of this. The question is, can we do that indoors? Can definitely empty some of this in here. And I feel like we should do that one there. Piece in paper, maybe we'll just put that there for now. Okay, so first things first, it's currently a new day, and that symbol is a merchant. So we should actually bring a trade license. And if I'm not mistaken, we did have that on us, didn't we? Rightful citizen, town pass. No, it's just rightful citizen. Was that trade papers the ones that cost like 50 silver, maybe? How much do we have? We currently have 10 silver. Okay, we need to earn lots more silver. But just getting corpses is a big income. Yeah, that's here. Yeah, trade license will cost money. Okay, so silver earning is our main goal. I wonder what would be the most... Oh, wait. I wonder how much these cost to actually... Like, how much we get if we sell these. There's some older save. This is a 1-year-old save, so I'm trying to re-familiarize myself with this one. We started this playthrough last year. And played for a bit. And then I just got caught up in so many other games, I didn't return to this one for a while. Oh wait, I just accidentally ate. That's okay though. So, do you have anything to say to us though? Okay, we can buy some stuff from him, but nothing we do want to buy. Pepper rice, it is. Okay, let's see. What do you give us if I sell this? 8 per each. Still a pretty good trade because we still get like 2 silver. But then we still have the carrot cutlet. We should make more of those, I feel like. What other fast source of income? That would be meat, I guess. But that will need the stamp. We'll go underneath and check the zombie stuff. Or not the zombie stuff, the fighting pit area. This game just makes me happy. Oh, right. You can also pick up berries. There we go. Mitchie! Yo! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Do we have a moderator around? We can do a shout out for the lovely, amazing Mitchie and the Raiders. I am currently playing this game, which is actually completely free to pick up if you pick it up before the 13th. No, yeah, 13th or 16th. I think it's the 13th. So for a few days, you can pick this game up completely free, and it's such an amazing game. Just chatting, what were you doing? I hope you had a really good time. We play a little bit of everything here. It's the 13th, thank you, Yamatek. So we play a little bit of everything here. Everything here helps cancer research also. So when you use channel points, that rate itself, a follow, everything helps save lives here, which is a system we built ourselves, and you always get proof of the charity being done. So if you do end up sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy the games we play, the charity that happens, as well as the giveaways that you can join if you feel like doing so when you stick around. Welcome in, welcome in. Such an honor, dude. Mitchie, Fika, we need to see each other soon. Welcome to the Indie Ocean. We hope you can all swim. I ate all the life preservers. This is true. I was hungry. What did we have in here? Nothing. Okay. So now what I want to do was earn money. So I started a 1-year-old save, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what I was doing. And it seems like where I stopped last time, I needed to earn silver. So I'm gonna see about going over here and see if we can possibly do a little bit of progress with that. Oh, right, the kinky zombie. I forgot about this guy. Cool bagels! Yo, the music in this game is so peak. It's so good. Dude, have you played this Cool Bagels? It's so good. You should all check out Cool Bagels. They're a wonderful person and streamer. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about you, Cool Bagels, so you decide. because I respect people's, you know, right to share as much as they prefer to. Tell me about the resurrection ingredients. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do then is pick up that body, because that will also give us silver. I haven't played in a long time. Did you see that the second game has been announced? I'm so happy they finally made a second game. It's a little bit like overdue in my eyes. Like they should have done a second game way back, but it makes me happy it's happening now. Okay, so we pick up this body and we'll just burn this guy, I feel like. Unless his body looked good. Oops. He says and drops the body on the floor. His body does look pretty good. It could be good for our graves, I guess. So we would empty the table. We'll bring him over here. Oops. And then we'll take out the blood, I believe, made him higher quality. There we go. And then we can remove, I think, fat. I think these two still improves the body. There we go. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna leave him there real quick and see about exhuming a body. Doing this raises the quality of your graveyard, which is really essential. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna get this one. There we go. And everybody needs to remove the raised fencing yourself. Okay. Remove this. Exhume. Okay. So this guy will burn. Bye to you. Actually, we can just bring him here. God, the music is so good. It's so weird because they actually added voice acting to the next game, and I'm just like, I don't mind it, but it feels so weird. Oh, that's where we need to put those things. Okay. There's some carrots. Because I know I put a bunch in here. There we go. We're not gonna need all of these. How about we carry 40? Oh wait, I just left 40. There we go. Okay, now you have your carrots. We have burned this thing. I guess we can do this. And those things, the burial certificate can be sold. Still have so much inventory instantly. What the heck, man? What is this? Sin Shard. That's one of the DLCs, I think. I guess this one we kind of want to get rid of. Salt should also go in there. Let's begin with this. Get this body buried. Oops, that's not where you go. Take the body. Hippa, 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 hippa. So I imagine we might want to get some good rocks here. So we can actually raise the quality of this one. For now, I guess we can put you here. That one hasn't been studied yet. Let's put that one there. Actually, I guess with that, we already have 2 values. So the only thing we're lacking is 4. So we can get it up to level 6. How are our stuff looking? This is stone that's free over here. But there's some stone nearby, right? We have a map here that shows that. Yeah, there's Sweet Home, Forest and River, Vineyard, Barn House, Refugee Camp. Quarry is all the way over there. That's not the one I was looking for. Oh, here it is. Nice. We're gonna need these to make more graveyard stuff. You know what? Better than nothing. Hell yeah. Get to the other stone. Keep. Yeah, so now it feels like we have a bunch of these, which I'm assuming we had. Probably, yeah, there we go. We need to put you in there and you in here. Perfect. Then we want to make, I think, those two right here. I know, right? So Snowstorm, it's so good that it's actually like free to play now. For the time being, you have to pick it up soon if you want it to be free. Okay, so we definitely should pick this one. It seems like we need to turn first these into rocks though. Oops. Or smaller stones, I should say. Out of energy, but that's okay. How's my garden looking? We should also harvest. In that case, how about we just give ourselves a little bit of energy so we can do that. Nice little snowstorm. Yeah, even if some people might not intend to play it at the moment, it's just so good to make sure that you pick it up sometimes shortly. Oh, I accidentally did the wrong thing here. So we do that and then like that. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, wait, we do have enough energy. We could work on this a bit first. Hey, P.U., by the way. Good to see ya. No Purple Yoshi? Yeah. I played this myself last year, and it just felt like perfect timing to play it a little bit right now. How about we make 10 more? There we go. And then we'll put those away. Then we need to sleep. That was the main thing. Ah, nice. That's good. That's good. Oops. I feel like we'll just burn this particular body, though. And Sarah! Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Oops. Boom, fire. Doing well? How are you? I am doing fabulous. We beat the occultist earlier and then we switched to this. I just love that, like, this, the gravestone says RIP. That's all it says, like, RIP. Let me get it over here. Then we might as well just replace the head one here. There we go. Put you here instead. Wait, I must have made 2 of these. I'm stupid. I needed to make a fence. But the good news is we still need those if we're gonna replace everything eventually. I might as well just do this. Put that there. Am I able to just throw those items away? I feel like I am. Might as well. Number 2 on Steam, but they don't know games here soon. Let's see where the one who gave me this game. Yeah, I already got poked by like 10 people in the community and sent me DMs going like, yo, did you see this? So, super grateful for that. I also think we had like a space for the blood in the skin over here. We might as well put it there anyway. Okay, let's go make a fence now. Actually make the right thing. Okay, what we need is this one, obviously. Yeah. There we go. There's also like a research tree. If there's anything there we want to do. There we go. So now the quality of our graveyard is 50. Nice. Wonder if there was anything else we needed to really do to... who cares? So if we sell those burial certificates, we get a little bit more. But we still won't have enough to do the thing that is the thing. So what about if we take research real quick? Technologies. Oh, embalming liquids, embalming anatomy, distillate. I haven't really gotten far enough that we really need to use those. We also need a bit more red. Oops. There we go. Rise of faith. Seems like red is what we're kind of short on. Huh. But getting red points is easy. Grape farming. So we can place the berry bush place for the apple tree. So we got those blueprints, but we don't have the apple tree planted yet. We should do that. Zombie vineyard would be possible if we actually do this. And then we have zombie brewery. That would probably give us lots of money. Oh. We don't have enough points to make that one just yet, so we can wait a little bit for that. Simple fertilizer. Honestly, I want this one. There we go. I'm not quite sure where we make it, but it sounds good to have. What can we actually make here? Ceramic bowls. We can make these things. Mickleback, thank you for the prime, and that's another $1 to cancer research, thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Then we have our sizzles. Then we have our flasks. Move the water. I guess this looks almost grown, but not entirely. Okay. Okay. What else do we want to do here? You are just doing your thing, and I'm assuming it's ending up in here, maybe. What if I tried to make something out of this inside? Good morning, Silver Cryptid. It's super good to see you. Okay, we can make flour, and the flour can become dough, and the dough can be used to make I mean, if you make flour, you can make pastry dough. I'm not quite sure what I would want to use it for yet, unless there's no other levels. You can make raw sliced meat, which allows us to make the burger, I guess, if we actually cook it. Is there a way to... Oh, wait. In here, yeah. Baked meat. Yeah. Oh, in here you would put that thing. Okay, yeah. There's the cake. We can do more of that later. What does this do? Common walls, blue storm, ripe hazelnuts. Ah, cool. We should do something about that later. The Met Sketch is of a dark farm like sim. I go to one is in early access. Nice. I love how many footsteps there are here. We should definitely sleep real quick, so we can go into the next project with full energy. Right, I wanted to go and see if we could fight a little bit underneath everything. We can oh wait, and also this might get us really close. Did I actually? Wait, 22. Okay, good. We should go and see about selling the other. The other thing too, like these certificates we're getting here. Oh, we're already out, yo. There we go. Now we have 50. Come on, yippee! Do we have any wood here? We don't. Technically, I could just cut you down. Then I guess we'd still have to deal with those, I guess. Well, let's leave it here. Grab you and then push. There we go. Hey, Timothy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing super well today. Another thing was here, if we wanted to know, that was firewood. This one I'm pretty sure we needed. Oops. There we go. Now we got a lot of red points. You ready for your birthday, Burfist? Yo, it's your birthday? Let's go! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Blue-Eyed Timothy. Happy birthday to you. Do you have any other fun plans for today? And do you want to share them? Hey, with a beautiful luck. Well, of course. Thank you for wanting to spend some of your birthday with us. Thank you. Personally, I think that's pretty insane. Oh, I guess he is working a bit slower because of the type of zombie he also is. And then when that's done, he will then... Okay. I just noticed the entire freaking field of wheat he had underneath him. Hey, Durelias, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. You know zombie thralls? Yes. That's part of the game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you will buy some of my burial certificates here, so I'm gonna trade these. That now gave us 17. If I get all of these sold, they were really close. We're only 1.5 away. The astronomer should be 08 now. This game we mentioned yesterday, Tengu? Yes, it's free to play. We finished the Occultist, and I was like, why not just play this and vibe a little bit? Lets people make sure they pick it up while it's free, because it's free for 3 days, and I get to vibe and have fun with one of my favorite indie games. What's the date that seemed approach to refund the game? I don't know exactly, but anything from a few hours to a few days. I feel like usually a few hours. A day. Bother running with the vampires. Okay, so we need to be done with the restoration tools and acids. So we have to make those for him before we can talk about the vampire. Okay. Ember requested a refund. Yeah, I'm sorry you felt like you had to do that, and I hope everything goes well. As long as you do it like soon after buying it, and with less than 2 hours of gameplay, there's no problem. If the game was really crummy and it felt a little bit scammy, then sometimes they give you a refund even if you have more than 2 hours played, just because they feel bad for the person. Then they have additional leeway, yeah. Steam are pretty good like that. 8 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Then there should be no problem. Hi, Devillian. Yes, it is. Why not pick these up? There we go. And cabbage. Perfect. We don't have enough for you. Oh, that reminds me, we should actually put this in here. There we go. Turns out we don't have enough seeds. Oops. Don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. We can put you in there. We'll put you in there. Level 100% discount game. I know, right? It's so good. Okay, next step. So restoration tools, I don't think we had to science, did we? Not to worry with red hot iron. Okay, cool. We get extra stuff. London network, fireman, steel. That one we already got. Martial skills. Oh, right, now I remember. We wanted to go down and fight, but I saw the astronomer being ready, so I wanted to check him first. Here we go. Let's go down and fight. Ah, Brad, yeah, I'm not surprised you actually refunded Subliminal. Subliminal looked interesting and promising, but unfortunately it's turned out the game had probably no gameplay testers, resulting in a lot of poor design choices that could have easily been avoided. So, quite a bummer. And I have seen they're working on it, but I think they have some fundamental issues that are just gonna be hard to save up at the end of the day. I'm doing the thing where I type it in the game to find it, it doesn't pop up. Oh, that sucks. I'm assuming it doesn't have any dirty aspects in it, or something that you personally set as a filter, because sometimes we have set a filter to not list certain games, and then we don't realize that particular game has that tag, meaning it doesn't show up that way. Right, now we go down and fight. We can go down here as a shortcut, I think. But as you have seen on Steam app versus browser. Certain browser and found it. I'm assuming you don't have a separate filter specifically for the app, right? I also never used the app. I only recall once upon a time seeing it that there is an app, but well, we haven't gone that far down. Let's go. But the people said that the app was so-so. So this is where I hide my victims. I don't hide them. I put them up for display. There we go. Nice. Hey, HBQ, how are you doing? Could be any conflicts between Steam and browser? Could be. Or rather, like your phone might even have something. But then there's the app. I don't know. That was scary. That was a lot of pain. Okay, but we did get a lot of powder here. That's kind of good. Interesting. Well, our inventory is kind of full, but we can still keep going. Some progress is better than no progress. Oh, there we go. Ow. Stop doing that. Ow, ow. Come back! Come back! Okay, we're gonna need to eat a little bit. There we go. Ooh. Need to kill all enemies first. I suspected as much. Hey, Spark272, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Let's rich. Ah, crap. There we go. God damn it, Kelly. I'm not gonna be playing this game dev. And I searched for I found it by mistake, man. You're chilling out, Spark? Let's go. Okay, I don't think I want to do more here because we just got all the stuff that we had there. There should be a possibility to use these powders over here. So I wonder if we had like a storage like right here for that. We do have it for that one, and we do have it this one, but we don't fit in the other ones. Seemingly so. We have white powder, we have faith. Maybe we put the rest up here. Hey, Hidden Rider. I want to ask if the giveaway is one you have to be present for when name is drawn, where you will be at work. Because of those type of reasons, and a lot of people not being able to just like how to stream on a phone or in a tab to work or anything, we don't want people to miss out. So it would be unfair towards people like that, which there are many. So it's not free to, it's free to keep. This is true, but for me, like free to play and free to keep is interchangeable. And if you pick it up, you can, you know, play it forever. And yeah. Anyway, ooh, we have a sermon. In any case, because of that, you only need to enter. If you are able to, every single stream you join helps charity, including that stream. So if you're able to have the stream on, then you don't have to speak up or anything. Then it will help hype it up and celebrate the giveaway and help charity extra as a thank you for doing the giveaway. This doesn't mean you have to do something like that or that you should do something like that, but that would be a nuance you might consider. So let's... Oh, I don't have a sermon on me. Yeah, I totally get that, Spark. I totally get that. Where did I put it? Was it actually downstairs? I think it was downstairs. I think it was literally in this box right here. Oh, that was his faith. That darn. So I uploaded it somewhere as I just started. Let's try and go over here. Oh, so cultists? 1 out of 10. I think the ending needs work if they want to fix that up, because it felt like it didn't fully land in with the ending, but the gameplay up until that was very good. I had a really good time, so I think the game is worth it. But based on that, I would say I'd give it a 7. It has great visuals, great voice acting, and all that. There's a box in the church. Oh, did I miss that? Okay, you said we had a box in here that I missed? Oh, right, here. Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Do we still have time for a sermon? Come on, 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 come on. Okay, good. Is that a new save? Yes and no. It's a new save from last year. It's not a finished playthrough. You have a hidden filter to not see graphic content games? There you go. And now let us pray for those blessings. Yabba dabba doo. Am I a cult leader? Yes, I'm also playing this game. But Keely, have I seen Percepton? I'm pretty sure I played the demo very shortly after it came out, also based on a request from a community member. You have a like mirror type of reflection thing you hold in front of you to see things behind you, right? Because in that case, I know which one it is. Let's go. That's exactly what we needed to actually buy one of the things we needed, which I think was right here. It was the building permission. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Nice. What do I think of it? I'm no fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern faithful citizens still enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read. What a crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, you aware that in order to perform a ceremony in the big church, you'll need to be a rightful citizen? Not really. Crap. And I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder I have so many important things on my mind. You show me your rightful citizen papers, and I'll gladly open the big church. I have that. Not now? What do you mean, not now? Come here. As far as I recall, I thought it was pretty cool. And I looked forward to the... There we go. Wasn't actually necessary. I suppose who would ever know about your citizenship except me? What an asshole. Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? Ah, you don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. Well, that's a story too sad to be told. Needed to build a cathedral here, a really tall one. You and I will perform a great ceremony in this cathedral. We'll pray for the Vimer River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about building a cathedral here? What about the town's cathedral? Why can't they perform the ceremony in the town cathedral? See, I live the refreshing take. Like the refreshing take about using a mirror. And alone made wish list immediately. Totally. Well, cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction is allowed to be taller than the King's Palace. But out here, we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. Okay. Let me guess, I'll need a lot of like that and that. What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper you are. +1 for the team. I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let me see. 30 plus 10. Carry to 3. Move it to 2. And plus 5. And let's double it for both sides. And it'll be... Wait, I lost count. Let's just say 50 and 800. 800? That sounds like too much. Oh, yes, you're probably right. Okay, we'll say 200. Thanks. Okay, so we have 50. We need way more bodies and way more quality, but that is easy to do. This guy's actually math. He does! So how about we just start farming lots of stone to begin the journey of making lots of stuff for this, like the stone area stuff things. Live, laugh, lobotomy. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Want to get some proper decorations in the graveyard? Yeah. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm getting the back into it. I haven't played it for a year. Flower beds, dude, that's true. Yeah, Obelix, jag hör dig. My cat Obelix says hi. He says it's very sad that he doesn't have enough food in his belly, even though he has. Almost a year since we played, apparently. Same. Wet food for Obelix. Poor guy's on a diet. No, he's eating his normal amount, which is a good amount. He just likes getting things the way he wants it to be, which is more than there should be. If we gave him everything he wanted, if we just left, like, everything out, he would just become a ball with paws. His legs would fall off, but the paws would still be there. So, fun gaming history is that when this game first came out, for some reason, a weird part of the Stardew Valley community, so not the main part of it, but like a weird part of it, decided that this game was a threat to their favorite game, Stardew Valley. So this game actually had mixed reviews when it first came out. Even though it was great, which a lot of them were saying that this was just a Stardew Valley ripoff and that they hated it. That eventually got, like, reverted. It's like Steam removed those type of reviews. And, like, it's a beloved game ever since. But it was so weird that a part of the Stardew Valley community was just like, you know what? We're gonna go out and we're gonna be toxic as shit. Even though the main part of the Stardew Valley community was not like that, though. So don't think that reflects poorly on the Stardew Valley community as a whole. But, like, it was a weird time. Can we use these as bait for fishing? Oh, I got a story. Nice. I'll probably grab some of these. Oh, my inventory is already full. What the hell? Oh, right. The other stuff. That one. You can also put that in here, and for now, we're gonna put those in here so we have more inventory space. We can also grab this. That one still won't be usable. Oops. There we go. Oops. Easy. Ah, crap. Oh, there we go. Nice. Never mind. Can we grab this? Nice. Perfect. You just got a lot of wheat, it seems like. I feel like we should do something about that. How about we just grab a bunch? This is faster controller, I feel like. There we go, and then we'll put in you. I want to make something out of this and go sell it to get even more money. And Titus, exactly, yeah. Like, the more you get of something, the more you get to have of it. Which, for some reason, some people don't process that. Which is weird. What happens if I use... No, wait, maybe I can just do 4 at a time. Oops. And yeah, like the bot says, thank you for the follows, by the way. It helps cancer research, 10 cents good charity, and it lets you get notified next time I go live if you enjoy yourself. Okay, so we do have a lot of flour in here, so might as well just put you in there. Put you in here. Some reason I brought the peat. Now, we can make dough and we can make this, but if I make dough, what can we make out of dough? The dough allows us to make bread, and the bread could be sold, I guess. That could be cool. So let's make some of these. Oh, so that's how we can do it. Yeah, yeah. Let's go get some water. There we go. I think it's 10 per each. There we get. So if I do this. No, 20 per each, even nice. Then we should be able to just make a hell of a lot of these. Let's drop that. Nice. Yes. We'll put bread. Let's get all of those. There we go. Hey, the keepers there, right? Yes! We finished the occultists, and I was like, let's switch games. But what do we switch to? Why not this one? So we should definitely put more bodies there. I don't know how much that deteriorated just now, though, but let's go check. Hello, this game's aim. Numa Island? I think I've heard of that one before. I might need to look it up, yeah. Thank you for the tip, Nowhere Man. Thank you. Okay, so if I remove... Insert. Okay, if I remove your blood... And then your fat... Ninja Steen! Yo, you legend! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't know what else we can do to improve the quality here. I don't know if taking anything away here would help. If I take away the intestines, what does that do? It's only a 5-star body. Actually, we only have ability to make 5 stars at the moment anyway. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Never mind. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll be having a wonderful day. How was Darwin's Paradise? That's a great game. It features an octopus. Welcome in. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I play all types of games, and I just love hanging out with people. Well, everything here helps cancer research. So you can use channel points, you can lurk, you can talk, you can subscribe. Just say something not often, I guess, in the material world. It skips the text automatically. And follow everything that you contribute to saving lives while enjoying games. It's an unusual system, unique possibly here on Twitch, that we have in our stream, just because I felt like, why not? Selected as superintendent of the graveyard. So the money comes not from you, but from me. It's a tough job that all the new arrivals are pleasant. Okay. A lot of pressure. Poor Yorick. Oh, I can skip today. Thank you for your kind words. I need to return to my duties. Poor Yorick. Okay, so, guess we want to exhume a... I'm gonna exhume the one in somewhere. I don't have enough for that. Okay, so let's just make a new grave in that case. Grave sites. And then we should definitely look into actually putting some flower beds and stuff. There we go. So what do we need for those? Oh, we actually have enough to make one. Oh, look at this. Okay. How about we put you right there? There. That was easy. Fix the fence. Dude, I should do that. We just need stone, planks, and nails. That's super easy stuff. Let's won this game in a giveaway right here of Null and Void. Let's go. Yeah, I gave away a lot of copies of this way back. And also, let's see here. You said, thank you kindly. Of course, you're always super welcome. Absolutely loving the game. What better octopod array than the legendary Thorlar? Oh, thank you. I'm just a guy who likes playing games. I'm honored that you perceive it that way. Thank you, thank you. Let's put you in here, and I guess we can put you in here, and you. So what we wanted to do was get some nails, which I think we can do here. Yeah, there we go. Let's make 18 nails, and then we need a bunch of planks. There we go. So planks, I think we can do here. There we go. Let's, I think it was 10 maybe. In any case, we're gonna need it. Need to revisit it, never finished it despite enjoying it. Yeah, honestly, ADHD and a lot of games coming out for me means like I sometimes start games and I'm really enjoying and then I just don't beat them. Ghostwire Tokyo has been an example for me recently. We needed stone, just normal stone, I think. So let's start that project without finishing it. There we go. Perfect. It was so good. It's so good. So I started it, just never finished it, and I was like, I need to actually finish this. I loved it when I played it back, and I needed to start over because it's been so long. So I've gotten really far, and now I'm like going around collecting souls before I continue the story, just because I have the ability to see where they are and stuff. So that's what I'm working on. So you get stressed out at how many games you have. Sometimes I've missed the day and age where you were sitting on games where you were kind of like, well, I don't know what I want to do next. You know? Okay, how about we put something away that we don't need to hold. There we go. And then this, I guess we can also put in here because we don't need to hold that. Get some stones. Let's see, my inventory now has the 18 nails and the 10 planks, and then we have 5 rocks on us. So this here should give us enough that we might be able to fix up the fence. Here we go, let's go check. Perfect. Let's just leave you there because that means you won't deteriorate. Look at those flowers. Let's fix the fence. Can't believe I hadn't fixed the fence yet. Dude, look at that. Pretty. It's 10 more points. Already 65 points. Let's go. So main thing we need now is just more good bodies. Let's see if we can sell the bread and for how much. This day when you had to save up money and physically go to a store. I don't mind the part of not needing to save up. Like, I'm kind of glad I'm past that part in life. Speaking of which, by the way, how are you doing? Oops. Craft. We do have a lot of wheat. Great farm quality. We'll do that later. Let's put you here for now. You can't do it, aww. Yeah, but for me, it's kind of like, I'm glad I don't have to save up for games, especially since I do content creation, so I can just pick up games I want to try and play for you guys, and for myself, obviously. But I do kind of miss like not having several games per week to pick up. Like, I love being able to play so many games, but I also kind of miss just looking forward to games in a whole different ways. Nowadays it's kind of like, oh shit, that game is already out. I thought it was like a year away from now. And it's like, oh, okay. Congratulations, new search is a big deal for our village. Soon enough, I'll add more rooms and tables. Right. Right. Oh, you still get, oh, that's easy. Easy money. Then we'll sell you. There we go, and that gives us 4 silver. Perfecto. What's in the back? Back then they were $30, $50. Actually, no. Unless maybe in your region, here in Sweden, the equivalent of a game back then and what the American dollar was worth back then, average game was actually $60 on the 8-bit Nintendo, $60 to $70. So with inflation and stuff, maybe it would be even more expensive now. But I remember vividly, back then a Nintendo game, 8-bit, was 599 kroners, which was $60. Give or take. Yeah. So it will obviously potentially differ in different regions, but yeah, here, that's the cost we had. So let's just put in more bread baking. Here we go. Oh, we do have Snake. I think it was a guy who comes down here. Let's see if he had anything for us. We might say already, but we might still go and fight there too. Nintendo was expensive, yep. What do you have to say? Bucket of blood, bloody nails, and royal stamp. Oh, I think the bloody nails came from down below. Oh, and that's where you get the restoration tools also. Honestly, we should just go down and fight then. I'm a little bit short on energy. Let's actually fill up on energy entirely first before we go. Minister, you love this game? It's completely free to pick up and keep forever if you pick it up right now before the 13th. And beyond that, we beat the game earlier, and I wanted to make sure I did something fun for the rest of the stream. And I was like, instead of picking up a new game, let's play this one. And then the game's already drop, yeah. You know what? Can I just do this? And then put you towards equip. Like that. Guess that probably gives me energy. Wait, this way. Ah, we have a little bit of waste of energy, but let's go down. What about they never faced the bloody nails problem where you can destroy all of them and block yourself from moving forward in the game? Oh. Did not know you could do that. Well, I don't seem to have bloody nails here. I'm just gonna go double check over here in the different places. Just so we didn't offload it at some point when he wasn't here. There's nothing there. I've played this game for a while now. As it's free, I don't have any excuse anymore. Yeah, pick it up. Like, it's yours to keep. First run through not realizing the dungeons don't respawn resources. Oh. Damn. Thank you for pointing that out. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, ow. Ow. Painful. Bloody nails. There we go. Okay, so those are the ones that give bloody nails. Certainly I brought healing. Oh, rude. Whew. I can do this. I can do this. Now, if I'm able to get one more of those armored guys, let's go. If I can just get him up, so we can see him. Nice. Hi. Ow. This feels a little bit bad. How about we actually eat enough of you that we get an inventory? There we go. Let's just do one hit at a time. No greed. Let's go. Okay. Oh. So just because it's a little bit dangerous, I'm gonna leave. Woo. And it also is not the item yet, which gives us a chance to offload these unless he needed more. Oh, perfect timing. Ah, he's already gone. Freaking poop. Well, at least we started getting the bloody nails now, so that's freaking awesome. Might as well put them in here somewhere down here. Put those in there. I feel like we can take ash goo and just put the bloody nails here. There we go. Flood the water. We don't need to carry that around. I don't know why I'm carrying that, but here we go. Another piece of bread. Shoop, 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 shoop. The corpse is actually declining, I just realized. Is it okay? 97%. That reminds me about you. Okay, you're a 5% like star. That's actually good enough. So let's just grab you. Good day, my friend. I love this game. It's so awesome. It's free right now. I know, right? And free to keep too, which is not just like free temporarily, and then you can't play anymore. Freaking insane, man. If you guys haven't already met Bees, you should check Bees out because Bees is amazing, and I freaking love Bees. Bees is the bee's knees. And when I get stung by bees, I go, ah. 4 is not good enough. I'm gonna get rid of you. But seriously, you should all check out Bees. Bees is a wonderful friend of mine, and we haven't planned that we have a movie night this evening, you and me. So the question is, do we want to do something this evening, you and me? Maybe play some Satisfactory? Legendary song you have sang for me when I came in here because compilation would be amazing. Brother! I mean, McSpitter! MC Spitter! Yo, McSpitter in the house. Yo, yo. Spits so hard that you lose an eye. Yo, yo. That's not a good thing. FYI. We like ice in this household. So, what we should do also for my inventory's sake is not that one. I want that one. This one. There we go. We could pick this one up. All right, we wanted to set up a new grave, and then we should start crafting more of these things. No heal. We're gonna go to sleep and heal that way. Let's just do that because I believe a flower can be placed in between if we ever want to do that. So here we go. Put a body in there. Everybody, yeah, becomes a corpsey. Yeah, everybody become a corpse tonight. Graveyard keeper's back, all right. Down, ba da ba da 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 down, da da down, da da. Yeah. Oh, everybody, everywhere, just dance around like you just don't care. I feel like I'm almost planting things too fast, that I'm almost getting depression over how fast I'm getting stuff. Put you away. Yeah, I guess we'll pick you up. Swoop. 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 Easy. Oops. I don't have enough beats. I need beats. Wait, I do have beats, but they're on the ground. There we go. Easy. I miss the days when you were in Backstreet Boys. I know, right? It was a good time. So I wonder how the fella's doing right now. You had the best tits in Backstreet Boys? I did. Everybody would always like post like pictures from our events and be like, yo, them tits, bro. And I was like, yep, I work out, baby. We want to put on Pocopia together by any chance? We could potentially do that, Beast. Depends on what my wife wants to do this evening, because she's currently playing Tears of the Kingdom on our Switch 2. So it could be that that doesn't work. Otherwise, I'm super up for Pocopia. That would actually be freaking sick. You know what? We should unload the green goo from here. Wait. I'm my inventory food. There we go. Put it in here. And then, do you not want to do anything else here? Ugh! I hiccuped. I mean, why not? There we go. The demon was trying to escape again. It was Hiccup. Hiccup sounded like a frog. What do you mean? Backstreet octopus days, bro. Yeah. Bees used to stand in the front and be like, woo! I have a prolapsed asshole! And that became one of our hit songs. Anyway. But now, this makes way more sense if you actually go watch Bees. So if you're wondering, like, what the hell did Thorlar say, go watch Bees and it explains itself. Simple as that. The sound you just made it come out of my mouth was inhuman. You're welcome. Oh, this is the perfect body. Yeah, give it to me. The corpses are coming in too fast. I still need to fix up my other graves. Let's do that first. How many subs do you need now? I don't know. It started falling down, so you're far away now. Like 250 to 300 away. Which I already said was going to happen, and it's okay that it's happening. It just means you're unlikely to unlock the new emote slot, because it's soon going to fall down by 1,000 too because of Irony's gift the other month. But that you guys were that close is incredible in itself, and that is what should be the focus and the celebration. Not that it's now going further away from it, but the fact, wait, I was going over here, that you guys did that much. It's freaking ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, you're super gonna have a good time with Bees. It's actually insane. Subs for what? Me to prolapse? Yesterday, I promised that if a record was hit, you would get a Switch 2 bonus giveaway, which can be put to anything, your builds and stuff too, like $600 to put to whatever you need. You would be getting an emote slot, so you could do anything you wanted to within Twitch's terms of service and not disgusting. And also allowed to call me a poop keeper, a poop streamer, but because it wasn't reached yesterday, you don't get any of that. Which the poop streamer thing is the main thing I'm happy that you're not getting. Wait, why am I going in again? What I wanted to use the rocks for, what's this? Oh, I'm confused. There's an IKEA Cloud Island event going on now. IKEA? What the frick? What the hell is IKEA? Okay, I think we'll want 3 of these. My inventory full. How about we temporarily unload... Well, actually, maggots. We can unload them permanently. There's a place designed by IKEA. Still cool collab that IKEA is in a game. That's freaking crazy, man. Apparently there's a storm going on. The rain is falling sideways. Ah, crap. That was close. There we go. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the follow you, Scott, by the way. Welcome in. Away with you, away with you, away with you. You have too many things? Eat some. As long as you don't mean kids. Don't eat kids. Hey, Mom, play this. Also, by the way, good to see you.
I'm so refreshed. I'm so refreshing. Look at my beard. Look at my bod. I work out. Can you tell?
Aha! Time to upgrade some graves, baby. What's the weather like out there, Ollie? It's raining sideways. That's rough, Ollie. Ollie, do you have an umbrella? Had one. Where is it? Inside out, 3 miles away. Anything we can do for you? Bring me some soup. What kind? Chunky! Why does that sound familiar? Okay, we need 200 points. Currently we have 72. We had 69. Nice. That tree looks really ghastly, man. I love it. I'm gonna call him Sven. Sven the tree. This is Kid from Family Guy. There you go. I knew I recognized it. How about we take you away? Then we'll put another body in there. Hey! It's like he knew I was talking about him. Hey, buddy! Give me them bodies. No! Thank you. No, don't take my body. Don't take my body. Thank you. It's mine. Mine! Oh, I need to fix that over there. Then we'll take this one real quick. What's that key? Island code, image, and gaming in general, and Thorlar's Discord. Yo, thank you. If you need, like, if there is a code, you can just copy paste it right in chat for those who want to play it. I don't mind. Like, you don't have to do the difficult thing here. I know some streamers prefer their chats clean in one way or another, that they prevent certain things. I'm kind of laid back though. It doesn't make us better or anything. It's just like we're pretty laid back. Yeah, it's super nice for future reference too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so now we have another hole here, into which we can put another body. Oh my god, the code almost had obelisks. What are the benefits of interring bodies into graves? What have you been harvesting from them? I took blood and fat from them because I wanted to make the quality better. So this one that won't get really good quality. Now what you can do is you can also insert different things and you can embalm them with different things to make them even better quality. So if I put that there, for example, we can work with this one, potentially. Let's see how far we actually got. What am I making here? Slowing solution. That's probably for zombies. I don't know. Blood! A slowing solution? What does that do? Alcohol goo! Yum! My favorite. Oh, we haven't studied these things. You know what? I should study this thing. The item can be decomposed into something. Okay. So basically, you want to have high quality bodies in your graveyard because the quality of the corpses dictate the quality of the graveyard, and you need to upgrade your quality of your graveyard, which is time for a new sermon. To get a better score that lets you upgrade your graveyard and so on and so forth. So like, there's a constant work towards upgrade. Can I actually quickly, we only need a few planks. We do have a lot of wood. We don't have a lot of energy. But let's see if we can get a few planks. That'll be a high quality course, same. So, you get better and better at what you do as you progress. And the small balls that drop all the time, they allow you to, one moment. There we go. They allow you to science and research stuff. The different things give you different type of balls, and those balls are used in researching more stuff that you can do. No! You know what? There we go. Ha. So the higher I upgrade my shirts, the faster I get money also, because that will attract more people. So it's just one of those games where you can upgrade a lot of things, and you ask yourself, like, what do I want to upgrade next? Confessional, I guess, is also really good, because now we can actually have another confessional, or a few, yo. Wait, we can't make shirt trenches, unless... No, I can't make them. So I need to get confessionals going, it seems like, more of them. Or is it? Is it actually other stuff I need to make? Well, in any case, let's go pick up the sermon. Here we go. Oh, that reminds me. My chest was... Oh, my inventory was pretty full. We're gonna need to have inventory space. Blood and fat. There we go. And the faith can be used in different things too, which I currently have 6. For example, I think we needed 10 for something. Hey, Miss Senpai, by the way, good to see ya. Our shirt is great. Nice. I bet that's how some real sermons go in some weird churches out there. Our shirt is great, isn't it? And they're like, yeah. It's great, and I'm here. Okay, nice. Thank you. Now, please donate on the way out. Great sermon! Money, money, money! Dude, that's way more money than last time, isn't it? Yo, $2.50? Let's go. Or monies. Right. So first things first, we're gonna unload you there. So I don't remember exactly what we were gonna need faith for right now, but it will make sense soon. So let's just put that there, and let's see here what we have here. I feel like we have most of these things. Yeah, this is a short workbench. Line injection, acid injection. Oh, acid, right. How do we do acid? Let's see here. Bucket of blood. Ooh, dude, we needed one of these. Let's actually go and get that body drain over there, because then we have the blood we need for that. Then we just need to convert some planks or some wood into other things. Yeah, empty table. You go here instead. Take the blood. Because once he comes back, that snake guy, we can just give him this. What's my job? My job is to be a graveyard keeper. Okay, let's go convert that wood, baby. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Well, then we can go down and fight a little bit more, to be honest. I think we need to go here. No, this one. There we go. We want to make a bunch of these. We're gonna make 30. Ah, crap. You wants to dance for us? I lost my legs in the war. I can't dance. I can't dance and I can't walk. Man, me, my name in the mouth. Oh, sorry, there's a graveyard keeper. RCY, yes! The game is free to pick up and keep forever. Of course, true. Here we go. So now that we have that, wait, we need to bring a few down. Let's just bring all of them down. I can be bothered to separate them. There we go. Make the bucket of blood. You got a cap on your lap? Y'all, you are living the life, as they say. So bucket of blood. Boom. There we go. So now we got that one. Feels good, man. Okay. I'm gonna see here. Can we specifically easily see acid anywhere? Alcohol goo. We need 4 of those? Wait. Doesn't that mean I can just use you? Wasn't that? Yeah, wait. If I put that in blood in here, what do I get though if I do? Oh. Yo, energy elixir! Holy moly, I made something! I'm a scientist now! Ha! Life powder and life solution. That has to become something. What do you mean? What do you mean green blunks? Goo of health? Frick, man. What happens if I put you there? I don't want to. I don't wanna. I kind of wanna get alcohol goo though. In any case, we should be able to research a few things here. How about this one? Said it can be decomposed into a lot of fun stuff. Wow. We like that. But I need 4 of that. Okay. Thought I would mention this. One of my favorite games. Oh, Frostpunk! Yo! 90% off. Celebrate having 11 million players. Let's go! Well freaking deserved. Freaking amazing. Let's just put the slowing solution there. We keep this one. I feel like what we can do to speed up time to see that guy with the blood nails and stuff, we could just go and spend some energy on stuff that we're gonna need to do anyway. Make even more wooden planks, for example. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Also, if you ever need to take notes, you can just do this, and then write in it, and it's right there. If you think it's too visible, you can hit the opacity, and if you don't like the position, you can also move it. So you press Shift Tab to open the Steam overlay. This is on Steam, by the way. And so you can do this on Switches though. So, but on Steam, you can do that, and then you have notes, and you can also take that Sheet real quick. But Shift Tab opens the overlay that allows you to open the notes. So you click here, and then there you go. It also saves notes per game. So if you happen to play a bunch of games and you want to keep notes in both, you don't have to worry about them overriding each other. So the notes will just be there next time you boot up the game. Let's say you also want to remember, like, oh, that donkey is gonna come back in like 5 minutes. So you pick up a clock, you go timer, and you set it to 5 minutes. So you can do that too. Magic per game moves, yeah. So usually the reason I don't use that is because I have you guys. I can just like get notes like taken by you guys telling me like, oh yeah, the thing you forgot is this thing, and the thing you forgot there is that thing, and I'm like, oh cool. I think by the time it does, because you were having focusing on another thing. True. Then you put a note next to the timer about what it's meant to do. Oh, right, we already had a hole. That'd be nice when they start your playthrough. How many crowds to buy per plot? There you go. They could start streaming and say, good call. Yes. That's also a way to keep notes. Now, but for me, like, I used to be more or like keeping notes and stuff like that in the past, but because of the knowledge that this community possesses, as well as the size of it, if I need to know something, I just need to ask, and there's always someone who knows. Like, does anyone here know what the capital of Brazil is called? Like, what's the name of the capital of Brazil? I personally don't know. Brasilia, there you go. So you see? And we even have a first-time chatter. Thank you, Koreana. Welcome to chat. So all I have to do is ask, and someone answers. And sometimes a bunch of people. So I could also go like, does anyone here remember what year Half-Life 1 was released? And then there will be someone who knows that too. Even without looking it up, someone will be like, oh yeah, I remember vividly because blah, 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 blah. And it's like, cool. So this community literally has all the knowledge I need at its fingertips. And some people even go out of their way and actually look things up because they were like, hey, I'm curious now. 19th November 1998. You see, guys? So I will never be upset or disappointed if I don't get a response from chat. I just want to point that out. But it's crazy how you guys literally give me all the answers I need. You could literally gaslight me so hard with wrong information and then like absolutely confirm it was true because I just trust you guys so much. I think you're saying we have too much free time. No, I'm saying you're very knowledgeable. But some of you do have a lot of spare time, which is probably a good thing. Being too busy with work is not something that anyone is proud of or happy about, so, you know. I feel like we should throw away one of the bodies here. Like, this one could be way better quality. Just saying. We could fix this body up too later on, actually, never mind. Let's fix those bodies up a little bit later. What about this one, though? You look like a bad body. Yeah, you're a bad boy. Hey, Spark, welcome back. I looked up that game you accidentally clicked on. Let's not talk about that. The bounty hunter, Nintendo's bounty hunter named Metroid. Ah, yes. We remove you. Then we exhume. So it's like a ±0, by the way. If you ever think about like, oh, do I really want to dig up this body? It's gonna cost me money. But if you burn it, then you basically get the money back because you get a burn certificate. So we're gonna need to get more of these. A quote from that TV show, Shields, that's really talking to me. No single person will have 100% of the answer, but 100 people will have with 100% of the answer, just might. I love that. Ah, crap. We were so close, yet so far. I do have some edibles, but I want to save them. Wait. I went past the day we were going for. I was so busy doing stuff, I forgot that he arrived and left. We were waiting for Snake. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just pass more time. Honestly, we should do 2 more. Snake! 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 This is to all of them. There we go. I never played this, but I heard that you can also do a water ceremony, like throw them into a body of water. Yes! Like, throw them into a river, and then they just float away, if that's what you prefer doing. It's not good for you, because you lose out on valuable possible resources. So you preferably want to avoid doing that in terms of min-maxing what you can get out of it, everything. But you can do it, which is what I like, that you actually have the option. There we go. How about look here? There we go. Now, didn't we have another body in here, actually? I mean, it's gonna be a 4 quality. A cinder shard. Does that actually lower the quality or improve the quality? Why would you throw them into a river then? No, it's the like thing about you can, so why not? Like, they could have just gone like, it doesn't benefit the players, we're not adding it. It's a freedom of choice. Do you want to? Do it. Does it benefit you? No. So early on, you don't have cremation, and you may not just want to bury them in graves you dig up later because they're gonna be lower quality. So you might want to approach it that way, but does that mean it's the best option for you? What do you think? Like, what do you feel is your best option? Let's just put those here. Still bringing this one with us. still wonder what this does. Did I put this further down? Oh, Town Pass, was that actually further down at the... There are things I still am figuring out again because I haven't played this in a while, so like a year. And I wanted to play it for today because it is... Wait. Still have its other things on this. It is a game I really love, and I wanted to just like chill with it and also bring it to you guys' attention. They can pick it up for free. Is this a charging option? Yeah. And personally, I love when devs do that. Like, instead of making everything rewarding, they also give you the option of doing shit. So the game I'm making has the same thing. You can do a lot of things. Like, you can research every single item in the game. Will it benefit you? No. In some cases, it will benefit you greatly. Some, it won't really do anything. And in some cases, it will just make you feel bad. Because, congratulations, you just pulled a squirrel apart to research it, and you found out, in fact, it was a squirrel. And you can't do much with a squirrel. It's just a squirrel, man. Oh wait, it's over here that the entrance to the town is. If we can get rid of that town pass, it would be pretty good. There we go. Ow! I don't feel very welcome. You ever died? I think I was struck by lightning on the way to my way to the town. I felt it, an ancient and powerful rage. Bounce on over here immediately. Will seem that someone or something of great power doesn't want you into town. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure that if you keep trying, things will end badly for you, like I'm a talking skull now. Too bad. But I need to go there. There's some magic items I need to track down. I need to go home. I'm a little offended that you're trying to leave me. But as your friend, I suggest you talk with Snake in the search cellar. I think he'll be able to find those items for you. He's quite a nimble rogue. You know Snake? I talk with him all the time. Hide in a pile of dead skulls and we talk. He's a dumbest inner voice, so he's very open with me. Did he tell you anything interesting? I just seen the voice and find that question most unethical. Okay, I'll talk with Snake. Thank you. So I'm guessing we do have the bucket of blood, and he should just have showed up. Lucky timing. Let's get those nails. Hope I have enough. That guy, it will have information on every item too, of course. Yes, what it will say on the squirrels, I haven't decided yet, but. Like, there will be something like that, and you will get an achievement that says, like, you just disassembled a squirrel, you monster. It's because why not? Nice, we only needed 5. These nails can break the seal. As soon as everything's ready, all of you will behold his power. And the blood. Pagan blood, that'll work. I don't like you, but your help will be taken into account. Thank you. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now everything is ready. You will be the first to witness this summoning. I actually have a lot of stuff to do. Stay or you shall be punished. Okay, fine. Oh, Shikino. This sounds like coffee brands. Thank you for the suggestion, that guy, by the way. A chicken? Is this what's supposed to happen? No, something went wrong. Seems like a lot of things are going wrong. Silence! I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. The miserable bastard. He told me he made an exact copy of the page and needed from the book. Seems like I need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university? I know one guy. He's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. It seems you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. I'm kidding. Get an astrologer to bring you the Necronomicon from the university library. And I'll owe you big. Necronomicon. 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 Da! There we go. So now I have restoration. No, not restoration. I have the stamp. Can you find some items for me? I can find anything, just name it. Mirror of Pride, Eternal Burning Coal, and Salty Fork.
That's some weird stuff. As me have noticed, I'm working on a very important project right now. Little short on time, but if you help me, maybe I'll help you. Okie dokie. So that stamp means we should be able to go to town now. Then we need to start a brewery down here. There's so many things to do in this game. God, I love this game. La 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 la. What's my inventory? Ah, the stories. Let's actually put those away. I need those later. Bada boom. Pick these up. Do this. Do that. Put those away first. We have inventory space again. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put you there just because I can, not because it's a good idea. Swonk. 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 Yes, first we're going to actually do there. And then that. Sweet. Still need to fix that one up. Then we grab you. Perfect. You can farm? Yes! You can do a hell of a lot in this game. Honestly, we should take this with us. Let's go with the stamp over to the village. That's nice. Yeah, so like I said, if you pick this game up now, free, and you keep it forever, I don't think you have the DLC, but if you run out of content and you wish like you had more, the DLC adds quite a lot of extra project for you to do and other stuff to do. So pretty freaking amazing. So I, for example, just did a quest that allows me to show this guy I got a royal stamp. Good, that this meat just needs a little preparation on your kitchen table. There we go. Wrap it in paper, but a stamp on it, and I'll gladly buy it. So now I am able to actually get the package of meat sold to him, which probably gives me tons of money. So we're gonna try. Oh wait, I should also sell these because I have 6 of them, so I can get 9 freaking silver. Let's go. Yeah, it feels good, man. Let's go. How are you doing? He needs ink and paper, so that's where we have that. So I think I needed to make paper then. I don't remember how to make paper. Tiny Build, by the way. Yo! I actually used to know a guy at Tiny Build, and we used to talk a lot. There was Lucas, who once came in and said that he can't talk because his butt hurts too much. He was learning English at the time. So we started laughing like crazy, and we asked him, hey, Lucas, why can't you talk because your butt hurts too much? And he was like, wait, what? And then he looked it up, and it was like, my throat! My throat! That's so good. Just making sure I'm playing your game correctly. Wow. Dude, Tiny Build, I've literally been saying for years, I need Graveyard Keeper 2. I need Graveyard Keeper 2. I've been saying it for ages. Finally, it's announced, and I'm so happy. So, when is the release date, and who do I have to flatter to actually get myself, you know, access as early as possible? You know, Lucas, let's go. Lucas was such a sweetheart. I don't think he actually works with you guys anymore. I believe he started working elsewhere, but like, what a sweetheart. Okay, so kitchen table, I guess he said. So if I want to do that, we have insert stamp. And then there, okay, cool. So that's how we do it. So now if I want to have paper, I need to figure out how to make paper again. Assuming it was not out here on any of these things, right? What is this? Oops. I remember to my money.
doesn't seem like any of these would make paper, so I'm assuming it's downstairs. Let's go check out these different tables we have. See, I haven't played this for like a year, and this is a new save I started a year ago because I just wanted to play it. And when I saw the announcement, I was like, yeah. So we beat a game earlier today. Oh, there we go, clean paper. Which just means I need pigskin paper. Oh, this is easy. Okay, let's just do this then. And I was like, you know what, we have time, let's play this. Here we go. So I had to readjust myself to like how was it to play this game again, and now we're up to like track. So now I'm just doing my stuff. Incredibly generous to make this game completely free to pick up, by the way. So I do want a bit of everything. So I'm just gonna take this body apart. But then we don't have enough energy. We can do that. He can stay. I'm not saying anything about dates. We're actually announcing a Tiny Build Creator program today that will let creators get exclusive early access to some of our games. So, do I have to sign it in blood? How many corpses do I have to, like, polish and make fancy? How many points do I need to actually, like, join that program? Like, I'm willing to do a lot of things. Chat, some of you will die, and this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hey, BBQ! I'm looking to have my graveyard kept. Do you know anyone? No, I don't. How you doing, BBQ? You accept? Let's go! Tiny Build, as you can see, I'm ready. I'm ready to join you. Be crazy, more than 22,000 people are playing right now. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Do you have numbers on how many people played when it first released in comparison? Because I feel like Grid Keeper has been one of those like more slow burning things. When I played it, I remember I loved it and I felt like this game should have more people playing it. And then looking back like years later, it was like, holy crap, so many people now have left a review and loves this game. When did that happen? I just feel like it's been so many over the years picking it up. Okay, right, we wanted to make paper. Can cook the octopus before he kills us, but then I don't get to be part of the program, and that would suck for all of us. It's Indiana octopus, exactly. I have a whip, you know. Skapwa, squapa, squapa. That's what whip noises sound like. They just make fake whip noises in movies. Your octopus are good. Pity you don't know any octopuses, huh? Okay, so look at this. Now we can actually do that, which I'm guessing is gonna get us lots of silver. So I'm gonna go and sell these and see how much we actually get. Oh, more. So then all we have to do is cut out meat out of the bodies we don't want. DM me a link. Oh, please do, please do. So it'll take a minute. Basically invites you to the Discord server. Oh, of course, of course. We used to give out early builds, keys to a bot. You can Google Tiny Build Creator Program. Send me a link if you are willing to do so. I have ADHD, so I have so many things I do and so many things I'm trying to keep up with. Also, wait, fudge. Ah! Right. Whoopsies! I tabbed out and the game didn't crash. Okay, cool. Permit Tiny Build. I forgot about that part. Here we go. Now you can do that. I thought you could DM me on Discord, but you can put it in chat if you prefer. Like on Discord is easier, obviously, like in a sense. But if you wanted to put it in chat for anyone else who wants to join it too, feel free to do so. I'll just open it in a tab and answer it later. You can DM it. Oh, please do. You just copy and DM it to me. But if anyone else is interested in joining it, then there you have a link posted by the devs, or by Tiny Build himself, the publisher. Expect me, just like when this game came out, to do a bunch of giveaways, by the way, because I gave out of my own pocket away like 30 copies of this game when the game came out. That's how much I love this game. So expect me to like to do the same thing with Graveyard Keeper 2. Because this is one of my favorite indie games of all time. Hey! Oh, they actually whispered me the thing. Thank you, thank you. Give me onto it. Thank you, thank you. 64! Yo! We can get so much silver now. Look at that. All we have to do is like take apart the bodies. If you feel like it. Yeah, get rid of 2. Finish offer. Dude, we're gonna be swimming in silver. I'm gonna be Scrooge McDuck, baby. I'm gonna Scrooge it up. Graveyard Keeper 2 has me on the creative Discord. I will hook you up. Who is you? Is the account called specifically like Tiny Build? Or are you called something else in that Discord? Because I know that I'm messaging the right person. Unless you said that in the whisper, the DM. Graveyard Keeper 3. Come on, go faster, you... Anyway. 22,000 people playing this right now. It's amazing. Also, Yasanubu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tiny Build, by the way. And once user wants access, there you go, guys. You can sign up for the Tiny Build Creator Program. There you have made a bunch of amazing games. I believe the first one was that the boxing game. I never played that game. Was it Punch Club or something? I remember it being very popular when it came out, but I didn't have the funds to buy it back then. And then I also remember Kill It With Fire is also Tiny Build. What else have I played? I played a bunch of Tiny Build games. Tiny Build is a very amazing publisher. Is that the actual Tiny Build? Yes. Okay, so now we have 2 bodies we can honestly empty out of some resources because we want to use those for other stuff. I do need to figure out what else I would like to use them for because we have a very full chest. I wonder if we should go and put another chest at our base just to make a room first. Punch Club, there you go. I need to check it out one day. We should have enough to just put down a trunk. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just gonna put a trunk right. We'll put it there. There we go. Rebel's Eyes, our hero. There you go. You gotta play Hosey. Yo, no time to explain. I haven't played. Hello, neighbor. Yeah, there's one too. So Rebel's Eyes. There we go. Rebel's Eyes, our hero. There we go. Rebel's Eyes. I thought it was a game. You said when you said our hero, but Rebel's Eyes, making a mental noise. Rebel's Eyes. Rebel's Eyes. Rebel's Eyes. Rebel's Eyes. Rebel's Eyes. Rebelus Sisus. Hello, neighbor. I actually had one of our at that time funniest clips happen during hello neighbor, there you go. What happened is I sneezed real hard, and I sneezed when I had a trap trigger. There was like tomato thrown in my face. Jose has been a huge hit. I saw it the other day and I was like, yo, that looks sick. And I never got to pick it up. I need to look it up. Seriously, thank you for reminding me about that. Maybe we'll play it later this week. Really want to play Hosey? Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. Or check it out tomorrow. Here we go. Let's go and empty these out of some of the stuff so we can use all these resources for later. Na 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 na. For those in your DMs as a reminder, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Ah, more flesh. Flesh for the flesh god. Can already unload a few of these items here. This is also kind of like a shortcut anyway. Okay, so bones stack. Everything stacks except the intestines and brains and hearts. I need to figure out exactly how I want to use them so I don't just waste them. Ho, ho, ho. Dude, today's an amazing day. And it's a Friday! So freaking good, man. So unless I'm mistaken. Oh wait, we did potentially no. I think we're good.
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go talk with the astronomer because we might need to ask him about the Necronomicon. Because if we get 10 extra points with Snake, we can pick up the restoration tools, and the restoration tools need to be used by the astronomer. So we should do this. Love when he says I'm so refreshed. Don't you do that every morning? Like you get out of bed and you get real high and you say, I'm so refreshed. And I say, ah, oh, e, ah, ah. Gotta start dinner. Enjoy. And sign up to the program. Get you some keys for the Graveyard Keeper DLC. And some Hosey keys. Yo, I would be honored. Definitely. Thank you. And yes, I will be at TwitchCon Rotterdam. I actually have been invited also by Twitch to attend a panel. I'm a Twitch ambassador nowadays. So they invited me to share some experiences that I have as a streamer over, like stream daily for over 9 years. I think, if I recall correctly, it was something about how to build a brand. Okay, so here we actually needed the acid to get 10 extra points, and then the restoration tools. But I don't have acid yet, so we'll have to work on that. Well, this was a waste of time, man. And I'm sad I went here. What about you? Do you have anything fun for us? Technically, didn't we need like quality fish fillet? Let's actually see here. Four silver star fish fillets. Wouldn't these work? How many did you need? 4? Why did I lose him? There we go, to the right. But there's a word to buy. Maybe see you around there. Dude, awesome. See people in orange from head to toe. It's us. I'm excited. Yo, I'm gonna finish that off here. I think those are the ones we need. I'm gonna double check because I think it's upstairs, like to the north. We can just check there. I should have worn the ghost avatar. We can do that next time we play this. I'm just loving my new monitors, by the way. I feel like my eyes are way more relaxed at this point in a stream. They were never exhausted, but they just feel even more relaxed. They just feel like chill. There we go. Okay, so we can actually get 4 from him if we want to. If we need to. Wait, so now I can also do this, and I can use you instead to go home. There we go. So we're gonna go and use some energy down here, empty out the corpses. Oh, the bones one. Oh, my Halloween look. Yeah. I'm so excited for Thorlar 2.0 though. Like, that is taking so much of my attention. It's gonna be sick, man. A tip, by the way, for anyone, if anyone is tuning in, trying to learn a little bit, like you got yourself a little bit like of a bottleneck or anything. One of the harder things for like that I found to produce early on, search and mistake, what do you mean? Is that you might struggle to get blue points to do more research in the game. And you do that here in technologies. And one easy way to produce that is, right now I'm not entirely certain which one it was, but I think it's the headstone. So if you go here and you make one of these things, you will actually get yourself blue points. Let's see if it was the headstone.
Yep, there you go. So if you're starting to get blue, that is a very easy and quick way to do. So like, just make a few headstones. You're gonna need them. You're gonna use them a lot in your graveyard anyway, so it's gonna be a boost to what you have and what you need. So might as well, you know. We're hoping to do a preview, 2.0 this week. Shibi has been very busy, had a lot of stress at work, and I prefer she focuses on work. But she does still have the weekend to potentially be able to produce something. So Thorlar 2.0 might be showcased later in the weekend. There we go. 86 points. We're almost halfway already. Yeah, of course, and thank you, Balm, for asking. Thank you. I guess we can get rid of you, to be honest. Don't feel like using you. Then we'll just... You know what, I'm gonna get rid of you. There we go. Then we can get you back. Here we go. Then we can go and hand over other stuff here. So our inventory is very full of body parts. The meat we'll be able to utilize, but the problem here is, like, you can put you away, but the heart and the intestines and especially the brain here is not possible to really do anything with. So we're also gonna grab these because now we can turn them into num num num. And I'm gonna see if I can use these body parts for anything specific here. Do I need to research any of them? Not really. We can research the skull, though. Why not? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful money booty points. We get a bigger trunk in the future. I don't think you get bigger trunks. Only, like, more trunks can be placed, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so we can put the blood. And... Chaos Illusion. True health. So here we now have a tab of the things we have discovered. How about we try and decompose the brain? That gives us life solution. We can't do anything with heart and intestines, but I do wonder, can we use them in another thing? There we go, intestines. That gives us life powder. I don't know if we have the table for the heart thing. Let's see, we have 4 tables, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this one is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it be distillation cube maybe that we're lacking? Guess we can try and make one of those. We're gonna need way more stones. Hey, Soulspire, by the way. My person has been really great. We played a really fun game yesterday and today called The Occultist. And then we switched to this, and I love this game so freaking much, man. Oh, crap. There we go. And if something failed, a mixture would be a hint for something. Maybe. But like, I've forgot a lot in this game, so... Probably. So now we have 3 of these, so we can get a 4th one. I feel like if I put that paper in here, that should be able to be used for this. Might also take the blood downstairs. Or with us in the interval. Skull decomposes into nothing. I really can't just get rid of the Batwing. We haven't researched the Batwing though. Let's research the Batwing real quick. And again, do we have Batwings here? We have space for it, so I'm just gonna keep one. Yeah. There it is. All right. We can leave that there. I forgot we had 0 energy. Oh, it's sermon time? Sermon does not cost energy, so we might as well do that. Then we still need to upgrade this place too. So many things to do. I think that's what like makes me super happy about this game. Like, you just see things all the time. Like, you walk around and you're like, oh right, I can upgrade this place. Oh right, I can upgrade that place. Oh right, I can upgrade this place. And it's constantly like, upgrade this place, upgrade that place, upgrade this place, upgrade that place. And it's just such a satisfying feeling. Yasmin, welcome home. Happy Friday. Yo, Tiny Build, by the way, I'm assuming you're making food, but maybe if you're still here. For those that don't know, I'm currently using a controller that Tiny Build actually sent me when they turned 10 years. So my controller is a golden controller. It looks golden, and it says Tiny Build 10 years off, or 10 years of Tiny Build. It's a really cool controller, and it's very comfortable too. Nice, 250. Give yourself some. Oh, we have more here. All right, my inventory is probably completely devastated. Yeah. Oh wait. We built this one specifically for stuff like this, so we don't waste it. Oh, we should have put that left back there in the bench. In the bench. We should also offload this here. Why do I have... Oh, a whetstone and a teleport, so never mind. Can we put planks here, maybe? Yeah, honestly, let's just do that. We can put these here. Live solution we could have left in the other place. Let's just go to bed. Special Tiny Build controller? Yes! Can I actually do this real quick? There we go, give me a moment. I'm just gonna make it visible for you guys. It's gonna just have better quality if I show you this way rather than the other way. Let's see here. Let's put that in a room here. There we go. So my controller looks like this. A little bit of fingerprints, but 10 years of Tiny Build. And then their little classical character over there. Shiny. It's super shiny. So I've had this for, I don't know how long, but they sent this out to some people at the 10-year anniversary. And I was like, yo, this is sick. So whenever I play with a controller, it's either a PlayStation 5 controller or it's this one. So I hope this doesn't break at any point. And if it does, I hope they release a new one. That says 15 years of Tiny Build or something like that, you know, because then I can get a new one. That would be sick. Actually, now I can't see chat because I have that here. Give me a moment. Boop, boop, and boop. Nice. Perfect, we just slept. Let's go here, make more money. Okay, we're out of meat. Can deal with the other body over here. And there we go. Let's just grab a bunch of these things. So if I'm not mistaken, this Sin Shard is something that comes for like out of a DLC, so you need to use it for a DLC thing. I could be wrong, since it's been a while since I played this. But I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. Otherwise, it's just something used as a resource or something. What space do I left? None. Okay. Surprisingly enough, it still has 4 white skulls. We could actually salvage this body. You know what? I'm just gonna bury this body. It's like 3 points, man. Actually... Nah, we can improve that body later on, right? So put that one there. There we go. And then we grab you. Look at how much I love this game. Every time I boot it up, I'm like, I always think like I have another favorite indie game nowadays. But every time I boot it up, it just makes me so happy. I think it's like the ADHD part of me that just goes like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, and I just get like lost in the, oh my god, all these things I can do. So I suspect that might have something to do with it. So I wonder if people with ADHD generally was just like this game more because of how much it's just open free, and it's just like, what are you gonna do next? I don't know. You know, you have a lot of options. What do you want to do? And they hit the right mix with it too, like not too vague and not too much handling. So we still need to get rid of that one, and I think I'm gonna put the brain right here. I'm gonna put the bone here for now. Yeah, let's do that. Pick up this. We're gonna need stones. We have a little bit of resources or energy left, so let's see if we can get at least 1 stone. Hey, Paradoxical, it's good to see ya. A CLB if I didn't say so. Hi. It's one of these games where I have to keep an eye on the clock sometimes to make sure I don't sit there for like 10 hours. Like, few games do that to me. Generally, I'm kind of aware, generally, of what time it is, unless I'm doing programming. Programming in this game, I'm just like so lost in it. It's when 28 come back to us. No! I don't want to. I'm having fun. You mean 3D modeling while you listen? Yo, sick. Okay. Let's start the process of making that into rocks. And we can turn that into a piece of stone again if you want to. If you change your mind. Change your mind if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. And if you don't boom pa dim pa dum boom, actually. Wait. So the polished stone can get us a card piece of stone, which probably is used for even better stuff, which I might not have the thing to make that yet, unless... Yeah, it can't be here. Probably can't make it just yet. Unless... Ooh. Sexy stuff. Anyway, Let's do this. Honestly, I bet this game could be really good with multiplayer. So I wonder if there's actually someone who made a mod to add multiplayer. Body! Give me the body! Rawr! Thank you for the channel points for charity, everybody. Absolute legends. You guys are spending way more channel points than I've ever seen you spend. And the crazy thing is, I've been streaming generally for like 45 to... I'm gonna deal with you later. 45 to 60 minutes shorter recently because I got sick. My wife got the first sick and then she got me sick. Obviously not intentionally. But it ended up with me doing some later streams because I wanted to peel off a little bit and I felt like doing it later part felt like a good place because like a lot of people missed the beginning of the streams but not as much the end part, so I went with that. And the pacing of everything has just felt so good that I'm contemplating just having that as the normal schedule, because it does give me some extra time to spend on community stuff otherwise and planning other stuff and household stuff. So I might just as a standard do 6 to 6.5 hour streams instead of 7. But that doesn't mean I won't ever start it doing again, but it's just not gonna necessarily be the standard anymore. Because if I can put higher quality energy through the entire stream too, that's just good. You think it's a good? I think so too. And the crazy thing is, 3 years ago I used to stream 6 hours. I used to stream noon to 6 p.m. But then just kind of like leave the company just got me hyper focused. Wait, why did I go down here? Wait, I wanted to go over here. It just got me so hyper focused. I started streaming until 7 p.m. and then I kind of just kept streaming until 7 p.m. and then it just became a standard and I never looked back. So now I'm like finally at a point where I'm like, you know what? I can actually do this. I can actually peel off an hour. So now I'm like reverting back to like 6.5 hours. But that's also the best thing. Like when I do want extra time, I just need to go live slightly earlier and it works out. And let the bodies hit the morgue. Inventory full. Bah, 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 bah. Wait, did I use a start at 1 p.m.? Like in the past? I don't remember doing that. I remember like ending at 6 p.m., but starting at 1 p.m. I don't remember. You're probably right. I'm not saying you're wrong either, but like I don't remember that. May have been for a brief period of time. I know I did a short while, a slightly later start. I don't remember for what reason. But I do remember there was something for sure. Here we go. Plant. I don't think I have enough. Nope, I don't. So that's a bummer. But we do have enough for you. Perfect. This is this. There's going to be a second one of this. Yes! And they made the first one completely free to pick up and keep. So if you pick it up right now, you not only get to play it, you also get to keep it. Which is pretty freaking generous. These ones. There we go. We're gonna go to town to sell those things so we get more inventory. Now, I think you're right, Sarah. I do recall a brief period of time where I did do a slightly later start, but I don't remember why either. Yeah, I was actually shocked too, but as far as I'm concerned, like when you have made a game 60 years ago, the amount of sales you might get might be like 1 to 10 per day, tops, depending on how popular a game is. Probably like tops 1 per day or something, the sporadic sale. That's still money. That's still great. But if you make your game free, and it's actually a great game, then a lot of people will discover how great your games are, and not only A, are they gonna pick up number 2 because they're excited for that, and also Goodwill, yes, sure. Goodwill is great, you know. Hey, Hutran, welcome to the chat. You get points while simply watching, and I hand them out regularly. I will be handing out some soon. And we pull the winner on Sunday, so it's not too late, and you will have more points later. It's tokens, actually, so you can check how many you have with exclamation point tokens if you're ever curious. We already got 24 money again, even though we just recently spent so much of it. That's insane. This gives 15 energy, this gives 15 energy. I think I'm gonna sell these. There we go, because then we can just put the bread instead as our energy thing. Equip. There we go. So don't fret if you don't have enough points yet. It's gonna be like it's gonna be possible to have enough, and you get them, like I said, by simply having the stream on. You don't even need to actively watch or talk. You might be gaming or watching 2 streams at once. You still get them. But yeah, so like making it free, like it makes like Goodwill is something that people forget is such a great thing to have. If you're willing to give good stuff and then like make it cheaper, then it's more likely that people will come back and spend more because they like that you're not trying to screw them over. And in an industry where some companies do try to screw over the customer, when you show the Goodwill aspect, making this free is such an amazing move, both for the community of the game and also for the sake of the general repetition of the company. Like, this is a good one. Like they actually do good by you, and I love that. Yeah, I think we want to dig another grave here. Oh right, I didn't finish this up yet. There we go, free up more inventory. Bada boom. There we go. I don't remember if I'd entered or not. We actually talked about it earlier. About 9 out of 10 of you guys don't remember entering. But I think that makes sense. You watch a lot of streamers, YouTubers and whatnot. Why should you remember if you entered or not? I belong to the 10% where if I entered something, I just remember I did because I really like having entered that thing and I really want what I'm entering. So for me, it's like easier to remember. But I don't think it's weird that most of you guys don't remember entering. Like every single day. And that's the weird thing though. Some people, I would say about 10%, try entering every single day. It tells you you have too many tickets. You already know you entered, so at some point I'm wondering, why are they entering every single day? And not a single one of them has bestowed upon us an explanation why they try entering every day, even though it's clearly not working. Yeah, there are some people that enter every single day. And I don't know why. Like, even though, like, they're constantly faced with too many tickets, too many tickets, too many tickets, too many tickets. So like entering a few times a week, that makes sense. Like 90% of you guys do. But like every single day, it's like 10%. And it's like, huh? It's like every day I come in because my memory is that bad. Yeah, and like I said, I don't think it's bad that you do that. You just keep forgetting like me. So, and some people do have circumstances, like you might have like brain damage from strokes and whatever, and you can also have just generally more memory for other reasons, genetically. There are so many reasons why someone would forget. So I don't think it's a bad thing people do that. But like, that's would generally be like how it looks. Let's enter it again because you're bored. Thanks. Right, we should actually put the sermon back too while we're at it. Oh, we can also pick up the corpse while we're at it because we never put that away, right? No, did we? Oh, wait, what? No, I just didn't dig up the grave yet. You know what? I don't want to risk losing anything on this one. Let's dig up the hole first. I fell in the shower and hit my head on the toilet. My short-term memory was shot from it. There you go. I know my meds is a lot of brain fog. There you go. And this is why I always try to keep an open mind, rather than being like, why do you keep doing this? Stop spamming! Or punishing it. I always try to keep an open mind with like, what motivates it? Why would someone do it? And you have so many reasons. And many times it's an unfortunate reason. And they shouldn't feel bad about it. Oh, Shadow Gaming. You think between draws sometimes because my mind says, what if I didn't enter? Yeah. And that's why I don't think you guys should feel bad if you enter multiple times per week. What the I mean, it's around the time where we wrap up the stream, but what the why did it teleport us back to... The guy didn't want to be buried, he didn't. My powers is activated. I'm just gonna check if it saved anything we did today. Yeah, 86. So it did save. How much did it save? How often does it auto save? I wonder if it's every time you go to bed. Don't tell the devs I did that. I'm just gonna check how it looked. Ah, yeah, look at that. It barely does us anything. We had an extra grave beyond that one. Anyway, this is roughly the time when we tend to wrap up, so let's just actually do that. For those of you that watched this on ArcTube, I hope you had a really good time, and thank you so much for watching over there. I hope you enjoyed the shorts we upload and the occasional VOD nowadays. We have a new editor, so definitely don't miss out if that's something you'd like to check out. Don't forget to pick up this game. It's completely free, and to pick up and keep Graveyard Keeper, and it's a really awesome game, so don't miss out on that.